Good evening. Oh, no double. Is the whole lot? Oh goodness, no. I feel like I need to, like you. I do like a full state. Like things, I've got things backed up, but I haven't got like a full, like instance. Like a manual backup, just so everything's working, so I can always go back to it. Okay, well, I've got Chumley in here for a couple games. Let's head to the ice. Snow day go. Yeah, 20 windows open. So many tabs. No, I hate that double. I hate that. Okay, so we're gonna have a little play around with the Rocket League, and then if you see the emotes, these beautiful follow emotes, in amongst them, you've got the fruity ones in my very first emote. It's come back, the first one I ever made, uploaded. I don't even know how that would happen, double. Is it like done an update and completely overwritten it or something? I see it from Chumley. It's a little bump. Not the breakaway. I mean like a Chrome update double, yeah. It can, I don't know. I was almost ready for the triple block there. Okay, yeah, as you see there, the sub goal is not going to hit the full target, but we have some carrier songs ready. So on Saturday, they'll be mixed into the proceedings. And there's a few, depending on, like some of you may have some games, even fall flat. Gang Beast is kind of a popular one. It's good to play with a few friends. Might venture into some other games here. I've only got 28 points, but the puck has not been falling for me. Dano and Chumley. Picking up all of the pieces. Yo, welcome. Good day, Fluffy Pink Unicorn. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, you can check out some of my follow emotes. Free to use for all followers. Yo, Cass. I should have this. Maybe Twitch caused a crash or something, but it's... I don't know, it sounds like a Chrome. Maybe Chrome has been sitting there with an update waiting until it restarted for like 2 months or something. And Twitch crashed it just at the wrong time. Yeah, how's it going, Cass? You see where we are? We're playing a bit of Rocket League. If you feel like hopping in for a game or two, you can come and join us as well. Yeah, you've got the regular emotes, but check out the follower ones as well, Cass. Uma Bingo is back. That's right. A couple of new house emotes as well. Thank you, Fluff Pink. You have a lovely day. And you have a great week as well. Hey Viking, yeah, we've got a few new house buddies. How's it going? But yeah, some of them they kind of would fit different emotes, but I think the yellow one definitely looks like a bit of a pog. But the drool, I kind of if we find a nice tasty food place as we look around, be good for that. I like the little hair, the hair it's got with a little, those bits of dirt just falling off a roof. Turns into nice little strands of hair. That's good time on the ice. Some of these cars all iced up with snow already. And indeed, the cast, you already know, it was fine BBC production. It was still scary, even with 89 minutes gone after we had the second goal. It was still a little nervy, but the good news is the next game is on Saturday during my birthday stream, and it's on BBC as well, I think. Okay, sorry. Yeah, thanks for the game. Thanks for the game, Chumley. Yeah, if you want Viking, if you'd like to hop in, or Cass. Try a couple more games. It's my actual birthday, but also my my Twitch birthday is coming up very soon. But let me just post something. That's kind of nice for glasses. Yeah, so my Twitch was made on July the 7th, 2010. So yeah, so a few days after, that'll be on Wednesday. So next Wednesday, my Twitch account turns 11 years old. And my first stream was August the 1st, I think. So it'll be 11 years streaming in August. But yeah, my regular birthday though, it's going to be pretty much the same. But I'm throwing in a few extra games. Okay, Viking, my name is the same. I've got you got an invite. I think I should have you. You find me on the list. It'd be a non-platform, right? Yeah, if you find me, it's you can send an invite out. Okay, yeah, it should be the Epic Game Store. The Epic name is the same as my my Twitch name. It's all the same. You try and add me on the Epic Store. It should pop up like that. Epic friend. Got Cass online as well. If you haven't got Cass, then you can add him as well. No, my Twitch channel birthday is on the 7th of July, next Wednesday. And that was 2010. My actual birthday is the 3rd of July on Saturday. But also, this is my kitten. It's also born on the 3rd of July, but in 2010, so it gets confusing, Cass. It was a busy week 11 years ago. This kitten was born, and then a few days later I started my Twitch account, which was Justin TV back then. It was quite the time, quite a week. This little kitten will be 11 years old as well. I certainly with the like the daytime naps, I can see that. I wouldn't be too disappointed, Cass, being a cat. I thought you might be in there, yeah. Okay, and Cass is on as well, so I guess I can invite you both. Yeah, I can't invite Cass. Oh, because you're not in the game. Okay. Yeah, okay, Cass, no worries. Right, well, yeah. Hey, well, I'll make you a leader, Viking. You can taste. I play mostly threes, so I might not do too well if we do doubles. But I'm down for whatever. We can play casual as well. We don't have to do any ranked things. Yo, kiddo. That sounds good. Does kiddos eat up for a few? There's no weekday midnight ones, unless we get someone from America with a tournament that's still going. Yeah, kiddo, if you want to hop in just some casuals though, you can come join us too. Alright, pick us up after the next game. Oh yeah, I can cap a gen. I think I can. Let's see if it works. I haven't tried it with the follow emotes yet, but yeah, it works pretty well. Yeah, that's right, yeah, I do have Uma Bingo as part of a follow mode, so that means Bingo's back. We can play a game of Bingo later. Unlucky. I'm a corner well there. Oh, the bingo, you never understood the bingo properly. Yeah, it mostly hinges on people getting low scores. So the more people playing, the more low scores there are. But if you're part of a bingo, then you can deliberately try and get a specific low score, which is kind of harder than getting a 5k. But mostly it's just a bit of luck. A lot of demos going on. Sorry, Viking. nice goal. That was enough for him. Hey, welcome, New Jacker. Yeah, it's so good seeing that emote again. That was my very first Twitch emote. So I got affiliate in March, I think, a couple of years ago. And that was the first one I went for, and it's back now as a follower emote. Hope you've been doing well, fellow Rocket League champion. So, Kiddo, are you on me? We go back to the menu, Viking. See if Kiddo's on. Here we go. Okay, sent the invite. Yeah, I uploaded the video. It didn't come out very well in the on YouTube. But it's up there, but it doesn't look as good, so I unlisted it. I don't know why the VOD quality doesn't. It was at 1080. It just doesn't look quite as good as it should. I guess because I downloaded the VOD rather as like an extra layer compression on there. But I can give you a link. Want to check out the as our tournament win, a few highlights. I put the final game in full, but the others there were just a few highlights along the way. But yeah, the quality is, maybe it gets better later on. It's just a little hazy. It might be the like the encoding I use just doesn't match well. The clips look pretty good. I'm bringing you back to the game, kiddo. That's quite nice. I've kind of been inspired by the Euros as well. So on Saturday we'll probably be playing some Rocket League as well. If you want to join us at some point on the birthday stream for some games, you can let me know like what kind of times in Discord. We might try and arrange like a schedule, but we'll see what happens. Oh, we've got a young Pappy. I was too busy looking at the name there. We've got old Uma Pappy and we've got young Pappy Jr. The whole team is Pappy. Got Pappy Jr., young Pappy Brats. Oh, they're gone. Oh, Pappy. Oh, best shot. Almost. rolled over top of my car. Actually, I should have gone more directly upwards. It brakes a bit before I jump. That was a pass I was going to make. Did it for me. Unlucky. Nice. Roll away with it. You got a nice goal celebration too. White leaves on the tree. Pass. Big powerful finish there. Dunking in basically. You know, playing some hoops. That was enough for the remaining pappies. Sultan made an effort at least. You're just waiting in the right spot, Viking. positioning. Anything that isn't going in the goal is just going to get tapped in. Nice game. Oh, you get the birds as well. Yeah. I'm a big fan of those birds. Okay then. Your PC. Maybe there's too much bling on the Viking Star. Was it the whole game, or just like the start of a game? I get some stutters, but okay, I'm ready to. I'm ready up. Hopefully, it's not too bad the whole game. They've just got a big look factory going on. Sails back across, bitingly. Lovely pass. I'm putting some spin on it. A little bit musty on that. I thought the second one was coming in for a shot. Pass it again though. That was a quality winning goal. Can't be unhappy with that. Mujiwara. Buffy, Goldo, Darkroom. We know what they're capable of. One or two more, kiddo. That sounds good. Thought I could sneak me a sneak shot in, but pass might have been better. It cows it in so well. That patience from Kiddo there. That gives this Wayne put right past him. They just had a good block on it. Unlucky. Heck of a shot. Stopping would be enough. Hey, welcome Mojo. How's it going? Having a little casual game here. How are you doing tonight? Nice one, Mojo. How you Viking? You alright? Mojo is also a wonderful music streamer. You can catch them playing some games as well, some Rocket League. Have some good times there. But yeah, go check them out. They stream lovely like evening music concerts. So many great songs. They're good for like singing along songs. I actually play down at local bars too. It's that kind of atmosphere. Got that one. They left themselves vulnerable there. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, have a nice, relaxing time. So I've got like a birthday stream coming on Saturday. Gonna be doing a bit of a mixture, maybe some Rocket League as well. I'm sorry. Sorry, Viking. Hope it wasn't anything that Double had. The Windows problems. Take a hell of a shot from the Centis to score. Going for a sneaky one. Set me up. Oh, it's going too high though. So close. Come on, Centis, it's all yours. Well, we had the shot, so small play, kiddo. That was a good pass up to me. I just couldn't get a clean shot. Go back to the lobby. Wow. Oh yeah, you were playing some overcooked, not overclocked. Yes, we got Mel, we got Dom. So go and give him a follow. Oh, maybe the PCs are getting, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Get you back in here, Viking. Maybe PCs are going weird. Windows is trying to force everyone to go for Windows 11 now. Yeah, we managed to win a tournament. Kiddo and New Jacker and me the other day. I don't know if it works in Rocket League, but maybe maybe if we see some wild animals. If we do the underwater one, there's quite a few fish around. Oh, you saw the alligator on my little a little player icon. Let's go back into casual. Some scar. Oh yeah, the scarab itself. A little beetle, scuttling beetle noise. Don't know how much that works. I would hope that my microphone is set up so it will ignore any beetle noises that may come up. I'm sure you don't want to hear those. Oh, I need boost so they get a free shot. Ball's moving fast, this one. It will stay in the queue either way, I think. If I semi-redeem it. But thank you, yeah. Also, keep an eye out for what else is new. We've got some new follow emotes. And we've got some a returning feature as part of the follow emotes too. So later on we can delve back into the game you all know and love. More bingo. Gotta judge the timing. Quick pass. My best bet was a block like that. So with follow emotes, they work a bit like BTTV, but you can only use them on this channel. But it's 5 new emotes. So I mean, bingo one, it makes sense. It's going to get most use here in the channel if we're playing bingo. But some of the others, depending on how popular they were, it can be like a test bed for emotes as well. Then maybe this one will change into like a tier 1 emote at some point. Okay. Came off way too fast. Pass that there. It was a great pass because it gave the enemy team had no chance to get that ball. It was either I get the shot on and score, or just bounces back at the end. Pass again. Gives them no chance really. Viking Kiddo a bit better at the game than me. Could have backed that up properly. Out there. Nice little layup. You get the pass off before you get blown up. A noble sacrifice. Yeah, so going really good, like intuitive team play. Really nice moves there. Vigo Esports putting up the good fight. We had like 4 shots, 3 shots. Keeping the pressure on. Yeah, how's your day been going, Arco? If, yeah, so if you have the VIP badge already, you're pretty well set. But if you want to play some Umo Bingo later on, need some boost here. I was kind of waiting for a little tiny tap from Viking. I wasn't guaranteed, but I figured it was possible. Too far under that one. Lovely shot, just in the corner. Little nudge, put me off. Wait for it and do like a high bounce kind of normally. How do you pass? Oh, you had to redo one of your projects because they wanted to, yeah. That sounded familiar, Arco. Yeah, I spent like a lot of time doing graphic design in a magazine, so, like creating adverts and stuff as part of that. And you get me information from people. You show them like the kind of things that they can get that other people have had before for adverts, and they seem pretty happy. Yeah, we want something like this. And as soon as you've made it, they're like, it kind of looks like the other advert. We want something different. GG's. Oh, if you go, if you go far enough back, then we can. Right, so the last one. Okay, that was your last one, or the next one is. Oh, that was the last one. Okay. Thank you, kiddo. Yeah, have a quick break. Play a few more. Get some new opponents. It's It's been like 6 months ago. We were heading into a new year. We were finally leaving 2020. It's been so much better this year. See what Yuri can do. Getting big off the wall here. Right, I had to hit that Viking. If I didn't, it was opening up for him. Which looks good. Nice. Main angles. Oh no, you gave us too much detail. Yeah. It took like a moment, just a half second there. I could have gone straight into the hit, not waited to see what they were going to do. I missed the boost twice. Just waiting. Oh, it's so close. Could take a shot here. I need to get up the wall behind it. Didn't have room to get up the wall and hit it still. Get this. block from you. Nice finish. Seal up the game like England. Yeah, so England's reward me with a game against Ukraine on my birthday on Saturday. Which hopefully it'll be another good game, something else to celebrate. We'll have to wait and see. So obviously I can't stream it. Yeah, we can try some twos, Viking. Let's go back. Go back to a menu. I'm not sure what it thinks my twos rank is in but we're doing casual anyway. Okay, no. Yeah. It still confuses me, the searching thing sometimes. I don't think we've got suspensions, but yeah, I'm not sure yet. Maybe they think the substitutions work well, so does that mean they're going to get a starting place or not? I think the fact that we haven't conceded a goal, they'll probably stick the same at the back, and they might just tinker a little bit in the midfield. That's a good pass. It took me out of the game. Enough momentum on that. It's kind of crazy about everyone in Group F being knocked out now. It's a big chance for somebody. Because imagine not having to face France, Italy, Spain, or Belgium, or just one of them. Too much on that. Not bad. Smart little pass. It's a good one. Knock that away. I need some boost to catch up here. And like in freeze, I've got more time to go and collect boost. Sometimes here, gotta commit to the attack for pressure. Put more power on that. I get a good block on the side. Great ball. Lovely goal, lovely goal. Nice work there. Yeah, so I might, like, my twos play is not as good, but I know you can put in some good passes. I need to be up there. Finish them off. Yeah, I've got like just a vague thing in Discord. There's some other games as well. If you've got Fall Guys, if you've got, I know Fall Guys is a few people have got it. If Human Fall Flat. And the Gang Beasts is another one. But yeah, some Rocket League, there'll be some GeoGuessr as well. Yeah, you know, we've got... Gang Beasts is... I haven't played too much of it, but it's kind of a fun little brawler. Thanks for Games Viking. I think if once Kiddo comes back, we'll play like a couple more, and then head into some bingo maybe. Some GeoGuessr. Yeah, it was good fun, and got you on there as well. Catch you for some more next time. Do I try some? With the constant battle between Diamond 1 and Diamond 2. Keep jumping up and down. And I've promised to do some karaoke in there too. So maybe depending how the England game goes, maybe like a halftime karaoke show for the England game. Not quite Super Bowl standard. Maybe it is Super Bowl standard. Okay, Wacko. Good hit from Wacko. Ceiling, bounce back up. There we go. That's a shot you wanted me to do, Viking. Both of them kind of scooting around for the boost up back. We get the chance, we've got to take it. Kiddo. I'm in a quick ranked one here. have a chance.
I'm always watching.
Misjudged for bounce. That's too far. Far out. Yeah, we can play another one, kiddo. We'll play a couple. Oh, his teammate's just gone. Exited the game. That lovely pass to a teammate coming up. It's kind of easy to fake when you don't have much of a choice. Yeah, they're both really good. You can't escape it, really. No matter how high you go. This is why it was so good winning the tournaments. Because sometimes you win a tournament and like you win every game, so you don't get to test your teammates out. But like I feel good winning with you two. Sometimes I wonder, like, did I help like a player who was just gonna forfeit win the tournament? We can see if New Jacka's in for a game. A few seconds. The Geo God reunion. What do you fancy? What do you fancy playing? We can just do some casual. Thai, mostly for roadside. Pine Cambo. Sometimes Laos is the tricky one in between. But yeah, I would look right here. Probably Japan, maybe Bhutan. It's a sneaky boot down. Yeah, Lau has the plates. Drifted away from me. Sneaks inside. That's all good. Yeah, we don't have any plates on the Rocket League. On the Rocket League cars. Great pass. Little turnaround pass. Nice. Got on with a fake roll. Hey Samuel, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the yeah. Get some good tips from New Jacker and Viking here. For me, if you're solo queuing as well, you kind of have to become the goalkeeper, which just to get yourself out of goal, make sure that you're like in charge of defense, because it's the best one to rely on is yourself, really. But you know, do the skills and the practice for the rest of the game. But when it comes to like this, you can probably expect the teammates to be going for it. And likewise, at goal, you'll be you have other teammates on the other team leaving their goal empty. I mean, certainly, like, you don't have to like just live as a goalkeeper forever, but like if you've got a lead in the game, the times that matter, the last minute or so, just like go to extra defense mode. Yeah, like you can do like a good like 2/3 of a game, get a good lead, when sometimes the morale disappears, panic sets in. But it's kind of the same getting out of any rank as well. Like, we've got 30 seconds left here. You can do a bit of time wasting, but I'm not rushing all the way down for that one. I'm just going to sit here and make sure they don't have a breakaway goal. Just see out the clock safely. GG's. Yeah, have you played it a while, or have you played it since it became free to play? I know we've had a lot of new players come in. Yeah, that's like if you're playing free play as well. If you've got a good team that you can go in with, where you can like rotate well, communicate, you get used to each other. That can be a big help as well. I'm sure you see it when you face teams of three if you're solo queuing. And if you ever get a game where you feel like the other team just had so much of a advantage, try saving the replay and just watching back from their perspective. See like the choices they're making. And you might just be like occasionally ranked put up against like a much better team. But sometimes you can pick up like, oh, you see, I would have done this, but this guy's doing something different. But I'm not the yeah, I'm just speaking from my past experience going up. I'm probably not giving like the perfect advice for you, but yeah, if you're doing practice and you're getting the mechanics down, that's one thing you can have safely in the back pocket when you get to the higher ranks. Sometimes it's easier to read people at the higher ranks too. And you get boosts as well. Nice lovely pass, kiddo. I thought I could boost and get past. He still caught me though. I thought there'd be someone coming out already. I think I'd have time to do anything there. No note's gonna help me. It's a good tip past. It's like I'll just pop right back up. Right, there's no, unfortunately, all the tournaments are gone. If you want to play anything else, let me know. Casual's good fun though. Get some good opponents. Maybe we'll match up against the full team. Maybe. We can try Snow Day. The tournaments, yeah, we can look for the unofficial ones as the user-made ones. Too much on it. I'd have a look for the unofficial ones after this. See what's going on. Just chilling with some YouTube playlist music right now. No worries. Oh. I wasn't ready for the consequences. I thought I could just safely put it past the post. Necessary. There's someone there waiting. Combination of that Fortnite's alarm bell song and the nuke. Yeah, I knew that was coming. The angle of my car was all wrong. That's why I did that turn. Been in a better starting point. I like that move. I get to do it sometimes. You just roll onto the wall and flick right back off. And you take the ball with you. And they're still driving like it's going to go up the wall or something. Oh, what a shot, kiddo. Answers. About too committed to this one. Still the boost, they can't get back. Good one. Crossbar. Just perfect weight on it. Interesting pass, is it? Trust they're gonna hit it. pressure on them to get a goal right now. I missed it. I need to put faking back into my quick chat. Just that little touch. That was a good game, man. Nice plays. I had back one own goal. Use it to highlight. We go and try. Want a rematch? We'll go for a tournament. It was a good game. Let's give Kiddo's gone for go for a tournament. Sorry if you get left in there. New Jacko, we can back out. Wait for you. Okay, yeah, I haven't actually tried too many of them. Okay, thanks. Custom ones. We've got Heat Seeker tournaments. Got like 4 minutes to a lot of these starting. Is US East okay? I mean, this one's Europe one. We might not get many Europes. There's $10 TCTV lives. Should we try this one? Oh, are they all? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you see, I. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. These are all for ages ago, though. This one is the only one with teams in. Let's get the Material Gods reignited. I've got it. I think that's the only people that are around right now. Yeah, we could like maybe doing the evening streams. We can find some. I mean, we could wait a little bit. That one looks like it's different. A Rumble game. Got like a minute or so. Let's just see how this goes. We've got 8 teams in there. But we could make our own. Let's see what kind of opponents we get here. Oh, we gotta buy into the second round because everyone's not here. So into the quarterfinals, 8 teams. That's a good pass. Nice finish for that. Oh yeah, I've just taken out things. They must be like Hawaii or something. In the 300s. As far as US East goes though, this is not a... nice as well. I'm kind of used to it a little bit though, playing like this. Pretty sure how active they were by then, but it's come back and boost. Oh, we're gonna comment a spectator when he Rez is joined. So if you make your own custom ones, you get to spectate any you want to. Like if we ran like a Chatguessr one, we just have like a commentary stream looking in old games. I guess Johnny may be spectating from the other team in how our game's going in the semi-finals. Yeah, so if you're out there, say hello, use some of the lovely follow emotes. They may be more more useful when we get into some Chatguessr. Oh, someone else did join, so not everyone had a buy. It's like, I don't know, IDK. Oh no, you swept it over. It would have been a harder shot, I think, for the kiddo. It changed the angle well. But yeah, I need to look at how tournaments work. If you host it, can you just go and spectate them all? That's probably how it works. You don't have to be a competitor too. Okay, we get the alert. Our opponent is indeed going to be IDK. Your gods. Yeah, I know with woohoo! Look at this new follower. Welcome. Congratulations on earning yourself some lovely follower emotes as well. Thank you for say woohoo when I follow you. It rhymes as well. Come and enjoy some. Wow, this is some. Get your sunglasses on for this one. This is some Rocket League tournament action. Lizard's been taken out. Jacko for pop-up. Easy catch. Lovely pass. That's a lovely username. Hope you're just making clips of everybody. So in a couple of months you just got 100 people saying woohoo. Just make a 10-minute YouTube video. But sometimes I wondered about doing that with my name, and people struggle with it. But I didn't make the name to give people trouble. it just winds up that way. So kiddo just off the wall, turning it back into the goal. We got a determined goalkeeper in Lizard Nips. It's so very green over that side of the pitch. Let's get back to some relatively normal orange over here. I feel like I'm being irradiated on that side. Although I do have a nuke for my goal celebration. Maybe that'll work. You feel like a slight clearance. That kind of one. Rolling in. Good finish. Tom, it is. On Sunday, it's going to Rome. And on Sunday, that's my normal kind of day for streaming. Welcome, Tom. It's actually my birthday on, well, Saturday, not Sunday. Yeah, but Saturday is actually my birthday, so I'm going to be streaming. But in the middle of it, England against Ukraine is happening. I really want to just take that, to catch it and take a shot, but Nuge had a better angle. So we're playing with a couple of people in chat right here. We've got Kiddo, Nujaka. You can go and give them a follow as well, if you'd like to. Catch some more Rocket League action. Also Chatguessr. I don't know if you're here for some Rocket League or just to celebrate football. It goes for Nuke. But yeah, the other game we play here a lot is called Chatguessr. You get a Google Street View location, and you have to try and guess where you are, which takes us all around the countries, all around the world. Like you could be in Mexico, you could be in Thailand. They may look almost exactly the same. Or in parts of them would do. If you just get a beach, like, how much can you tell? That's a fun game. If you hang around a bit, we'll go and play some of that too. And I do a thing with it called bingo, because I know that people aren't going to get a lot of points. So I decide to people that don't get many points, I turn those points into bingo numbers, and then get yourself a bingo card, and it just turns into a game of bingo. But the numbers come from people's guesses. Okay, well, this tournament, don't know who we're gonna face in the final, but I think we're almost secure. Our route there. We'll see if it's coming home. We're not sure who we're gonna face yet. That was some, oh, yeah, that's... Oh, they just left the game, not party. Yeah, the other side of the bracket had an extra game, I think, to play. Bad boys. Yeah, maybe platinum. Where the tournament's getting. So we got the Bad Boys at second place so far in terms of stats. They've come through from the initial beta game. And 1-0. The winner gets a prize. I don't know what prize the winner gets, but how have I got 4 goals? We've all got 4 goals. Yeah, a prize we need is just more honor, virtual statues, So Thursday stream will be kind of a regular kind of stream too. Sunday I still hope to do a Sunday one, kind of a normal time. Saturday is gonna like fit in an extra one. So it's gonna be a bonus stream with games that are not so familiar. I'll be trying some Fall Guys and with chat as well. Some Gang Beasts, some Human Fall Flat. You can kind of play on your own, but it's much better with other people to climbing around. Yeah, I guess you might get invited to a trade lobby or something. But I don't know. Yeah, if you want the want a prize, you are Kiddo or Nuge, you can go and accept it for Team GeoGods. Yeah, so Johnny was the one who created it. He's the one who popped in. You can look up Johnny Red and see if they're hanging out on Twitch. How do I get to the okay, I guess I can't look at the settings. But A to cycle doesn't work. Finals is going to be a best of 3. Absolutely, yeah. It's a nighttime. That's another reason why I kind of up this time a lot. Is because once you get into gaming and you're a night owl, you start meeting lots of American friends and people from across the pond, Canadians, South Americans. It's normally it's like a few games per season I play, Kiddo. But yeah, we can pop in, try some of that as well, just to try the new levels out. It's tricky, but like it's fun in like fits and spurts. I couldn't play it for like every day for hours though. Oh, the midnight sun's rising. You get a little bit of rising sun, yeah. This time of year, we midsummer. Yeah, the light is hovering around. Yeah, I've found it even down in the UK. The light starts coming in like 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, how we going? So Papuchas is 3-0 up now. It's coming up to 2 o'clock in the UK now. Like up in Alaska, I've seen like some the eternal daytime up in Alaska too, and some people get driven crazy by it. You could just head down to the South Pole and just spend your time down there. They have some game consoles down there as well. Just being like just isolated down in the South Pole, doing research, science. Yeah, we get a little bit of the. They get a little bit of benefit from the what's it called again? The current across from the Caribbean. The thing that keeps the UK from being an icy wasteland as well. It's kind of fortunate. The Caribbean like swells up the this warm current. I've forgotten the name of it now, but it's basically the thing that's stops the UK from being same kind of temperature as the rest of the latitude. Yo, Steffa, we're playing a little a custom tournament. So we just we went into the custom games and found the one that's starting up and jumped in there. So it's not really organized. The matchmaking could be kind of any skill level, but we're into a final. Yeah, we'll see who we face, and welcome. You can enjoy that fruity emote. Yeah, that was my very first emote, so it's got a special place in my heart. That emote is actually oh no, they're gonna let me in. Do I need to restart the game? I think I need to restart the game just to be safe. Yeah, it timed out. Let's restart again. Yeah, so that was some graffiti on a wall in New York that I saw when I was walking around there, and took a photograph of it, and it was so good. I mean, when it came down to making my first emote, I was looking through what can I use, and that's what no one just has a bunch of fruit. So I figured, let's have some fruit on my channel. Let's get some oranges and strawberries. Get I was calling it like a fruit stand. Like if you join and you follow, I think it still says welcome to a fruit stand. Anyone who's out there that's not following, if you hit follow, we'll get to see. Yeah, normally restarting is the only way to force it. Get me back in there. I didn't get a message this time, but at least it's if any of you get in, Mo, let me know. Our party's dead, so I can why can't I get the my friend list up? There we go. Hopefully it still keeps you all okay, I'm loading into the game. Something's happening at last. Okay, we've got a minute to wait still. You should be okay, kiddo. Your fast computer. You've got some gold tournament winners. We have a bright color again. I just had to go for a block mostly on that one just to stop him. And no, flicked it past. boost is gone. But you have someone, you know, another one who's stuck indoor, which is a good thing. Gotta put a bit extra into the shots to get it past them. Should have called for that. Kiddo's got this. Goalkeeper's gonna come out, has got to. No. Not tempted. All the way out now. That's the price keeper pays for. They almost got through to take a shot though. But we've got to watch out now that New just taking them out. Then murdered them a couple times. Oh, almost done it. I think these are more like platinum players here. Juggle. Nice and boost. Nice floater. It's another nice toxic glow to team. So, yeah, so England will be playing at 8 o'clock. It will be a Saturday, so there'll be tournaments on at 7 o'clock UK time as well. Bit slow on that one. Easy talking about football. So if anyone is around at 7 o'clock, maybe we'll try some official tournament action on Saturday. And if it lasts an hour, we'll be ready for the England game. That was a good save, gotta give props to it. It didn't get fooled. Proto Jam. In a regular game, like Proto Jam would be saving, keeping them safe, and then getting them on the attack. That's good. It'll work well. Let's try and get a. Alright, I'm trying to pass back to Ghetto. Do a boost. Beautiful pass back in there. Hard to deal with. Just rolling up the post. Yeah, the London. What team was going to be coming over to the UK? Was it the Jets? The London Jets. Because the Jets owner owns some. I forget which one. Owns some football team here. So they've got interest here already. Oh, the Jaguars, yeah, that sounds like it. But I know, like, the Jets owner is a guy. Is the Jets the Glazers? And Liverpool's owner has some, like the Boston, New York one. Is it Red Sox he has? Baseball too. I think it's like Fenway stuff, yeah, so like Boston Red Sox. There's the one goal in it. The goalkeeper's out again. Emmy's back recovering. Got it, they got it. Auto jam. Sneaking up there. Is that a Mexico flag he's got? We're out there on the attack. No boost. Take this on. Nice shot. Everyone going for blocks. I have to jump high to get this. Kiddo can jump higher for me. 20 seconds to go. Oh, it's Fulham. That's the one, yeah. Because it used to be, oh, we've got it. Kiddo saves us. Reading chat in the final. It used to be like Mohammed Al-Fayed, who owned Harrods, like a way back. Let's pass. What happened here? Well, we kind of got knocked by the other teammates. I think Porto could have had a blocker. But well played. That's 2 tournaments in a row for GeoGods. Champions, another trophy. Nice. Well, good job everybody. It's kind of cool. Yeah, there's so many Rocket League and GeoGuessr players. It doesn't have to be like a super competitive thing, but it would be fun one day to throw us all into a tournament. Yeah, I need to earn a few more. I think the weekly ones have reset now. Yeah, my weekly placements. So you get bonus credits for filling out those weekly placements. So like tomorrow I could play a couple, get some credits, and then try and unlock this discoid animated decal. It looks cool. This car has got a lot of like static bits to it. So it could look even cooler on some other cars too. Yeah, I'll let you know, kiddo. Maybe I'll get a message. Hopefully a friendlier message. But yeah, I think we switch over to some GeoGuessr. Thank you again, Nujaka. The GeoGods can retire undefeated again. So much fun this game. Okay, let me switch over to Chatguessr and keep an eye out for some bingo. Once we get a few rounds of Chatguessr in, we can fire up a bit of bingo as well. We just say like GeoGod Champions. Is that too much for a title? GeoGod Champions. Let's change the game to Chatguessr. Let's change to GeoGuessr. We're probably not far off Chatguessr getting its own category, but we probably don't want to split it up too much, because there's still a lot of variety in the Chatguessr category. It's kind of the same game anyway. Okay, let's switch over. Chatguessr. Sometimes I leave myself in the game in Rocket League, so if you ever invite me and I don't respond, I just sit there in the menu. I'm probably just left it on there without closing my program. Which on the Xbox is fine, but on the computer, you'd probably run out of memory eventually. Okay, we've got Chatguessr. We'll start off with a few nice easy warm-ups just to get us going. So if you want to join us, it's CG in chat. And I don't know if anyone else is part of the pro leagues. But yeah, there's a few of those. They come up maybe once a week, like a weekly tournament. We're kind of halfway through the year, which is a good sign that the year's been going. The Diverse Worlds League goes on all year long. We're up to round 26. Yeah, let's there's a lovely oddities map I wanted to try out. Give this a go. It looks pretty easy. Some weird locations, hopefully some cool stuff I've discovered on my way around the world. Play it so we can look around a bit, but no moving. This is nice. Got some nice location clues. Got some fresh, up-to-date pictures. For Poissonnière. The Quai de la Poissonnière. Like the key of a fishing. All these houses. They look like they're made of gingerbread, don't they? They really are gingerbread houses. Very tasty. I thought she had a prosthetic leg, but it's just a post down here. I'm not sure if that's a Vespa. It's kind of got the chic scooter style. There's a bit of a dinosaur over here. Tree of nature, ethnography, Potier d'Italias, Specialty d'Alsace. This is this is a lovely oddities map. I think the houses are the big draw here. Looks like Jesus, but with his arms up, like he's flexing his muscles. Looks like Jesus is doing like one of those with both arms, flexing his might. Okay, well we've got some Alsace aficionados, some gingerbread house experts. Got double dots very close by. Steffa and Kiddo. Arco. Arco's in the country. Hold my tendies. Welcome, welcome. Before I found for Poissonnière. Rue des Renaissance. Okay, it's one of those where I know of it, but finding it on a map, not so obvious. Yeah, so let's give us another 20 seconds or so. Give Hold My Tendies a chance. Yeah, welcome back, and you get to enjoy a bunch of lovely follower emotes if you've not seen those before, which has just introduced 5 emotes that you can add to your channel. It's in beta right now, but you can use them on this channel only, though. That's the only thing. So they're kind of specific to the channel, but you get to use them and just like join in with things. Like if we see some fruit, some tasty food. Yeah, this is like the tasty food one, the drool emote. You got that with Pog. We see some exciting stuff. Okay, Hold My Tendies is in there. I don't think anything specifically said a town that I can see. Oh, it's just might be Alsace. Okay, I don't know if it's this bit, but like the German bit. Maybe Strasbourg with a nice river down here. It does have some keys. The main thing was the Poissonnière. Eagle of Poissonnière. Oh, it's Louis Pasteur. The discoverer, penicillin, or inventor, creator. I feel really good about Strasbourg, but maybe it's up here instead. Yeah, everyone felt really good about Strasbourg. Colmar, place with all the gingerbread houses. Oh, very good. Didier's up here too. Double dot. Paco going for Allianz, and Steppa in Zurich. So I guess the rest of the regions are kind of got the familiar names. If you think about elsewhere, Alsace is pretty much left here. Like if you remember it, then you don't have to worry. But if you half remember it, look, there's some DNA spiral helix. Is there a big science map? I'd like to get like scientific discoveries of a world. Go on a journey to. We'd probably wind up in the Galapagos Islands. Also, it looks like there's been some spontaneous human combustion occurring. I'm not sure what is this. Is it just the quality of the image that makes it look extra dirty? Let's check out. Do we recognize these faces? It's upside down 666 is what we're really looking at here. Don't be fooled. What? Wow, is that a manifesto? What is this place? Wow. This trail of white stuff is quite disturbing too. Another 666. Piping on the ceiling. I guess it's just for blur, right? It just looks really bad. Alco, you found my office, right? This is why I don't have a webcam. Some more spiral helix. Okay, well, we can see a bit of the sky. Sun is up there somewhere. That's some language we can read here. Notrisco extensiguo. What does it say? Some stuff in the garden as well. Another 666. Okay, well, this is fascinating. Another 666. At least there's an exit, right? Fire escape. People just writing all over the place. Well, okay, we'll have a guess. Have some good times. We don't really get much language. Maybe something up here. Notrisco. Textinguo. Jackets in the bags. I can't tell like what is here just as a deliberate piece of art and what is just like some mess trailed along the floor. Yeah, let's find out where it is together. This is quite interesting though. I think that's Ayatollah Khomeini. Looking from a further distance. I think that's Ayatollah Khomeini. I kind of recognize, but I don't know who it is. Hang on. That's just Julian Assange. What's he doing up here? Who are the other people? Who's that guy in the back? Okay, well, we've had a nice exploration. We've had some guesses. Didier's in maybe close by in the right country. Double.hob attendees. Put a guess in if you want a random guess. Got some dells. Kind of half of Bernie Eccleston look about that for hair, but I'm gonna go with probably the maybe they're all in France. What if that was the case? Of the oddities we know about in France. Something in Toulouse. Spain is kind of calling some of the language, but I could see some like. Hang on. Evo. That's Bolivia. That's the Bolivian political. Right? That looks like Bolivian kind of dress. I don't know why this would be in La Paz. It doesn't really look like La Paz outside the doors. They're just so someone who would be Sands and Evo, some political hotspots. Could it be? It looks like Europe outside. Let's just go. It could be the UK. This could be the like the headquarters of a magazine. It's France. It was Lyon. I was pretty close for random France town. The Museum of Orange, of Demure of Chaos. It says as an art museum has maybe the office then for the art museum. Wow. Maybe some Dell headquarters. Didier, this is it's called Lovely Oddities. It's let me get a link for you. It's by Jean-Michel Noelenguel, which has got like a thing. I'll just paste it. Here's the link. But yeah, don't go skipping ahead and guessing. So who else was nearby? Yeah, we had Didier go for Brighton or nearby Brighton. I could definitely see Brighton having some things like that. Maybe some in Netherlands, Denmark too. Sweden. I'll go over in the USA and Israel, a whole bunch of tennies. Let's have a look what else is here. Hold. Is that a giant seagull climbing up the tower? With a seagull face and seagull legs? But with a long... What is happening here? It's a fitness club. Okay, maybe they are... Maybe they are all in France. House Nord. South. Buffet Royale. Quite cool, isn't it? Musculation cardio training. 110 sports collectives. And this enormous... I don't know what it's meant to be. Crazy alien. The fact that it looks like it's looking down over its shoulder at us. Okay, we see this a couple times. Particularly maybe these are the locations that this exists at, so we might be in one of these. Or these might be other locations. Tuileries. Was it Tuileries? Okay, the countries are good. Promising. Guess this is the name of the business then. La Tuileries. The signs are just telling you that you can find a business over here. Okay, let's get your guesses in. And if you want to find some more cool things, then get yourself a Chatguessr Pro account. Go browsing some maps and play some custom maps as well. GeoGuessr. You can play for free with the Chatguessr in here. But if you play it, if you like it, go and support the GeoGuessr. A couple dollars a month. And like the maps that you like to play, hit the like button on them too. Support the creators here. A lot of the big map makers, you'll catch them around on Twitch as well, so you can thank them personally. If you're a big fan of Diverse World, you see Mapper around sometimes. Okay, so I'm going to look for one of these towns. Take a little look. Hopefully you've got your guesses in. I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I kind of think in Cernay over in this area. Look at all the A's, AY, AY. Do you like it somewhere over here? But Solsheim is probably somewhere else. Mulhouse, who knows? Yeah, who knows where Mulhouse is? No idea. Guess we just take the if there are 2 of them in here, maybe we can find one of them. La Tuilere. Sport bowling. Sounds good. That's a good sport. It's been a while since I've been bowling. I'll just plonk it in Mulhouse. There it is. So what was this place? I guess we'll never know what was on that tower. Did you find any of the other cities? It was in Nantes. Double Dot was in Rouen. Metz, Didier. And Valence. Arco. Wait, oh, this one's a little bit more straightforward. Fayat TP. Got a tram zone. This is the main focus. Something. Aujourd'hui. Georgie. Georgie. La Cité du Vin. Well, the site of that. Maybe a big wine area, wine region. World of culture. Even in like blurry French, it looks like un monde des cultures. World of culture. I'm pretty impressed with myself breaking the blurry language border. So this is the Georgie. Some museum, I guess, historical. Modern. I don't see any phone numbers. They can be pretty helpful. We're in France again. Cool graffiti over here. This building looks like it's not finished yet, but it might be an interesting one. We've got a bit of brick paving around on these streets, but I don't know if that means too much. Interesting, kind of reminds me a bit of Battersea in London, the four towers, but they look like they're doing other things. They're not cooling towers. Maybe holding up a bridge. A whole load of names, which I definitely can't unblur. Well, Double and Didier, you got straight onto it. Maybe that is a clue for the town. I guess, I mean, there's one town I'm going to look at first. Maybe we can find it. Arco's got me the right city too. Right, give yourself about 20 seconds. I bet all of these signs would be super nice. You don't get to read any. It looked like the 96's idea of a futuristic skyscraper. Yeah, these ones over here. There's another map that Red has made, like the arts, the brutalist architecture. We kind of come from that era as well. That's got a few places in France too. Oh, kiddo, yeah, take a good rest, and thank you for the Rocket League as well. It'd be really good to see you. I'll be back around on Thursday as well in the meantime, and then Saturday. It's going to be a busy day. It might help me distract me from worrying about football too much. But yeah, thank you. I'll see you soon. Have a great night. And once more, if you are hanging around, give Kiddo a follow too. It's not going to bother you, because if Kiddo doesn't stream that often, you won't get any alerts. But yeah, you'll get to see when he's live again. Go and enjoy some time, some chill time as well with Kiddo stream. Until then, let's see if this is really in Winetown. We've had a bit of a look around. There's one town full of wine. Gotta be Bordeaux, right? Darwin. Look, we had some Darwin. I'm gonna make a note. It's gotta be this one, right? Museum of Wine. It doesn't look like it though. Don't have the tram lines. But yeah, we need to check out some. Could be this one. No. In the old town down here. I'm happy going some Bordeaux. Water's kind of down here to the south. Construction, the naval construction yard. Doesn't really fit, but let's go. Oh, I guess it's a photosphere, maybe it was looking the other way up. Maybe I just wasn't reading it right, but yeah, Bordeaux seems like the main place to be. I could have at least put it by the river, to be fair. Well done, double Didier. I wound up just randomly out in town. Arco around there too. Oh, it's a scientific locations map I can see, but it's not science landmarks, maybe. Oh, we can have a look at some science next time. Alright, let's take a look around this one now. We've got a pirate ship. Wait, the house is a pirate ship. It's fully rigged up as well. Woodchuck carving. This is like a teleportation disaster. Got the flags over here. Maybe recognize these. It looks like we're regular street view, so we can trust the compass. Water kind of curves around the east, and even further around. On a little outcrop. No dumping. I think we've definitely come across a few lovely oddities on our travels around. We could probably have had a few locations to add to this map. This is very, very peculiar. It's the rigging that gets me. Anyone can just stick the end of a boat onto the side of a house. That's easy enough. But to go through all of the... Do the sails come down as well? I guess they have to. You could drop the sails down in the summer. Maybe take the house off for a little float around. A skeleton stick? You're in the right kind of ballpark here. As far as like the general surroundings, it's probably looking to be a couple of possible countries. Maybe 3. Got Didier, all my attendees, Arco. So previously we've had a bunch of locations in France. We might have escaped the borders this time. Or maybe you're still guessing in France. I don't know. Yeah, some mailbox, like a mail logo. Post in here. I think that's the only boat. Maybe there's another boat down there. Caravans. But yeah, okay, let's make your guess. Let's find out where this is. Give you like 20 more seconds. They've got cannons in there too. I just noticed the cannons are out. You've got to be careful coming to trick or treat around this house. What a cool location. How you doing, Skeleton, by the way? Welcome back. You can enjoy some follow emotes that we've got added. If they seem appropriate, feel free to drop in. So we've got like a grimace face. Got like a pog face. Got a drool face if we get some nice tasty food. Or if you're just if you're like half asleep, you chilled out and you just start drooling, that works too. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. Okay, we have to be this part of the world. There's half of me saying like the others have all been in France. I could guess in here. We could be up here somewhere. Just to keep the French thing going. But it's probably safely in Canada. I think we've got some of the flags up here. You check out one of the. It could be an island. Could be up corner down here. York Harbour, because there is some stuff beyond us. We see a little bit to the east. There's some land and then a bit more beyond. Be one of these many places. I don't know where would look suitable. Somewhere like this, maybe. A large gap to Gander Bay. I'm just going to say like the pirate ship barn. I look around, it's probably, yeah, like I said, probably somewhere in Canada. Over on the mainland, Brentwood style. Well, let's see what it says. It's just part of a shop. Woodchuck carvings and whatnots, classy collectibles, and ... The Fonda Bay. Guess we could see Prince Edward Island nearby. Very strange. Who was... I had some company over in France again. Arco. Double docked. Didier and a whole bunch of attendees. And Thunder Bay, yeah. Out near Montreal, a skeleton. And for some US piracy. Panama Harbor. So, not too bad overall. 21k. It was helped a lot by Go in France early on. In round 1. Didier getting Simile. And double Arco, Kiddo. All my attendees, Steffa, Skeleton. Neither of flags were from our area, but from other Canadian provinces. Yeah. I think one of them was a Newfoundland flag. And one was Ontario, maybe. Or no, Quebec. Quebec just had like their national day, maybe. It's Umoja Rise and Jam who were in here before from this area, and they were celebrating with that flag, I think, last week. And pretty soon it will be July 14th. So France will be celebrating Bastille Day. Yeah, are the Olympics starting yet? I'm keen for that to take off. So there are a few more locations. We can come back to this map again in the future. But I was kind of inspired by some of those locations to look up some science oddities. Okay, I can't just paste it in Chatguessr, so I'll do the search. So this doesn't have many locations, so we'll just have a look around. One was Ontario, and the other one was Quebec. Oh yeah, Quebec. June 24th for National Day for Quebec. And I think Bastille Day will get a bit of a celebration as well over in that part of Canada. The science landmarks. Let's have a look. I'm really a big fan of science. It's so fascinating and interesting. Going back, thinking about before things were discovered, like the revelations that had to happen to get us to where we are now. And it all kind of built on top of each other. It took lots of different bits of science being done to then someone could come and combine them all together to get us moving in a nice constructive direction. Let's see what these science landmarks are. We've got our location here. Do not something. Got a couple of languages, alarm system in place. Do not climb. I'm so good at reading blurry text. Okay, well we do not climb at all. Although I know someone who would. So I guess this was an old scientific office or place of experiments or discovery. It looks kind of cool. But it's maybe it got burnt out. What kind of city is this? The river kind of splits off into different parts. Imagine that. Hey Rockets, welcome. How you doing? You know how to play Chatguessr? You've got a link up. You can add a flag as well, with exclamation flag and then a country. This one is science landmarks, which is very vague. It has no description to go further. But Didier knows it. the tall bit up here kind of makes me wonder if it was like an observatory. Maybe like an early telescope. I could see there being like a telescope up in the tower. So the right country as well for rocket bait. I haven't been putting my time run because it's been a bit more just pondering and exploration, but we'll do like a casual 30 seconds. Unless there's more you want to zoom in on here. We did have this language. Looks like a translation. Alarm system in place. Do not enter or do not climb. Okay, let's you know, see what this is. I think it, like I say, maybe an observatory. In fact, it's kind of round as well. Good place to have a telescope. But it's kind of sad when it's in disrepair now. I'll give you like 15 more seconds. One could guess in, let's see. Go with 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. There's a little bit with the rivers. Split up with a river, and the language here, some of it looks a little bit Japanese to me. I'm gonna head off into Tokyo. Tokyo's got like a cool river system like that, like a big branching kind of system like this. I don't know if it'd be good to have an observatory right in the middle of Tokyo. See it being somewhere like this though. No bridge right over here. If it's somewhere in Tokyo. Oh, that would explain so much more in Hiroshima. The atomic bomb dome, oh my goodness. Remains of the atomic blast, yes. That makes all the sense. We've got the Peace Museum as well. Nearby, well spotted, Didier. It's a good call there. We've got a raid coming in from Caleb Wins Games. We had Rocket Bait over in Tokyo with me. How are you doing? Welcome, Mr. Good Wrench. You're zooming in, looking for someone to raid here, Caleb. This is your point of view. You've spotted me. You've got a 5k. Well done. You knew where I was. Well, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. My name is Umo. We're here playing a bit of Chatguessr. I'm sure you're familiar with GeoGuessr and how that all works. Thank you for a shout out as well, Double. You're just playing a little bit yourself. What were you playing? Some battle royale, some Chatguessr, some streaks. How have you been doing today? Yeah, thank you everyone who's come along. If you want to try out some cool emotes as well, I've got a new follower emote selection to choose from. So if you drop a follow, you can instantly use any of these 5 emotes on me on this channel. It's kind of a new thing Twitch are rolling out, which is nice. You get to add a few more. They only work on this channel though, so everyone has their own like a special thing. On this channel we've got like a bingo emote because sometimes we play bingo with the GeoGuessr scores. Yeah, if you want to join in, it's the same kind of deal here then. Anybody, you can use CG. Wolfsky, thank you for that follow. Wolfsky26, welcome on board. Yeah, we can use add your flag to your name as well, the same kind of deal. We were looking at scientific locations on this map. I was curious if we had any maps we could see that would take us to like important scientific locations or like historical discoveries, that kind of thing. First round we had in the Hiroshima atomic bomb dome, which takes us back to obviously a important moment in science. Not the best reflection, but we're about to head off to another place. Let's take a look where this is. Oh, maybe you can figure what this is, but can you find it on the map? We've got a lot of French-looking language here. Take a look at the tracks around here. Wiggling our way. Lots of science being done. A lot of piping. A lot of wiring. Okay, so yeah, like I said, if you can figure out what this is, what kind of place would have all of this going on, a bit of curvature as it goes around the corner. But can you find it on a map, and then B, can you find what part of this thing is if you find it? Like if we trust the compass, we could say we're kind of on the west side of it. A dosimetric shelter. You really want a shelter from I guess you need one, but maybe some dangerous work being done. And Halvar, welcome again. Welcome to you. If I missed anybody else in that raid, please say hello again. It's lovely to see you all. So my name is Umo, and I stream here since about 2010 when I made my Twitch account. My very first Twitch stream was August in 2010, and then I kind of did some dabbling with streaming. It wasn't really a full-time or even a part-time thing. It was just like an occasional fun oddity. But I wouldn't call myself a Twitch streamer the whole time. I've just like dabbled in and out, but the last couple of years I've been doing more regular stuff. I've got my affiliate status so I could get some nice emotes. And yeah, this follower emote, that was the first ever emote I had. So it's kind of special, and I can bring it back now and use it again. It's fruity emote. It's a very cool one. It's actually some graffiti in New York, but I took a photograph of, and then years later I got to use it as an emote. It looks very cool, doesn't it? Imagine this on a full-size wall. Just some beautiful street graffiti. Anyway, I think you've had enough time to guess where we are. Finding it on a map is the tricky bit. Hopefully you can all figure it out. That just looks like someone stuffed some plastic bags into a hole just to keep them safe or something. I'm sure it's very technically fine-tuned scientific apparatus. And also it's like some tin foil wrapped around for a Christmas present or something. Yeah, and so normally you can find me here on Tuesdays, Thursdays and Sunday. This week though I'm also streaming on Saturday because it's my birthday. So it's, yeah, my anniversary of making a Twitch account is the 7th of July and my birthday is the 3rd of July. So I'm doing a little extra birthday stream. Playing some games that aren't VOD, Chatguessr. I'm going to close up the guesses in 10 seconds. 9, 8. It's time to make a plonk. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Right, our Patrice is in here with a 4447. The country is interesting because I think this location might span a few countries. So like, yeah, if you figure out where you are in this location, then fair play to you. You can't really trust the compass. Yeah, Patrice, it's certainly it's got the curvature, it's got the pipes. So complicated. Like, imagine having the idea for this and then getting the funding, the approval to get it all built. How satisfying is that to get this impossibly huge thing built, and then you get to go and test it and look for the some Higgs boson collisions. It's got to be CERN. Let's close it up. There was a smaller one I think built before, but they used, and then they built a big one. I don't know where it is though. It's like a big circle. I'm pretty sure some of it's in this area. It's not all under France. Maybe some of it is like this bit. It's not just going to show me the... Maybe there's an entrance somewhere. Just take your pick. Some pretty big circle. I don't know why I'm thinking it circles around Luxembourg. If I had to build it, I would make it circle Luxembourg. So if anything went really wrong, then Luxembourg might be the only safe place, and everything outside might be in trouble. I feel like it's got to go through a bit of Belgium. It's got the atomium in Brussels. Another science wonder. The atomium, it's like a sculpture, it's like a museum made out of the atomic structure of the atoms of iron, I think. It's somewhere in Brussels. Anyway, I'm gonna go down here. Hopefully there's a big circular thing. I mean, it's not gonna surround Luxembourg, maybe. That's a bit extravagant, but I still think it spans more than one country though. Crossing the border. It was Switzerland star. I wandered down here briefly, but here we are. Can we see some of the pipes? You can't really see the curvature. Look at all of this though. Synchrocyclone. So Switzerland, France border. We've got another raid coming in. We've got Bad Tooth Records coming over. Check this out. How are you doing? You're looking for someone to raid here. You're playing Chatguessr without even knowing it. You found my location. You found my location. You've checked it. You've got 5k. You've got a perfect. Look at that. Beautiful. We've got a convoy coming all the way into Switzerland. Welcome. Welcome to Geneva. Bad Tooth Records here. It's a wonderful music streamer and mod. I spend a lot of time in the music community. This side of Twitch has so many cool people. Please go and give a follow to Bad Tooth Records. How are you doing? So lovely to have you here. Hope you've been well. We've got Foxy Lady. We've got Detup as well. And Bad Tooth. Welcome everybody. Yeah, we're having fun here. We've just got some brand new follower emotes unlocked. So now we have like a few extra ones. I think it's in the beta stage, but it's rolling out around Twitch. So it's pretty soon you'll have like anyone who gets into your channel can just like play along with emotes, or if you've got some cool stuff going on. Here we play some bingo sometimes. So anyone who's hanging out here can spam me, spam a bingo emotes like this. Thank you for that shout out, Double. We're playing a game, Chatguessr, GeoGuessr. We were just in the location underground at the Hadron Collider in CERN. And I'll show you the next round so you can see what it's all about here. So, okay, this might be an easy one to guess. So we get a location on Google Street View. I mean, maybe. And then you have to look around for clues. Well, I do the looking around. We can't move up and down the road. We just can zoom in. You can see like the speed limit, 35. See some street signs. And then we open up a map, and I guess where it is. But everyone in chat can play as well, using this command, CG. So if you want to join us, you click the Chatguessr link. That opens up a different tab with your own map, and you click on that map. You can zoom in, like this one. But when you zoom in, you get to see something else. Let me show you. It's easier if I show you, then you can see exactly what I'm looking at too. So when you open that link up, you get a map like this, and then say you thought we were in Brazil, you can zoom in and say, well, oh look, is this a relative? Bad John Core? Say you thought we were in Belém. You could zoom in all the way to the street. You could find the street corner with the sign. As soon as you click, left click, it copies these coordinates to a clipboard. And then you come to chat and you hit paste into Twitch chat. And you get this kind of thing. But it's, instead of the message being in chat, it gets sent as a whisper to the bot. That's a little W at the start. It starts with like a /W. And so nothing shows up in chat, but the bot gets a whisper with everybody's guess, and we get to see how close you are. Chatguessr, come back. There we are. So yeah, you can, if you think you know where we are, we've seen NASA clearly, but which part of NASA? I can't see which shuttle it is. The iconic. I definitely had a toy one of these when I was a kid. Probably still around somewhere. Launch pad A, launch pad B. So if you think you know where this is, then you're gonna find it on the map. Double Dart's really close by. Rocket Bait, I would have hoped Rocket Bait would have been closer. But maybe they got some wrong rocket. They got baited somewhere else. These huge buildings here. So cool. Now this map we're on in particular, I think that just says signal. This is science landmarks, so this one you can play custom maps which can be all kind of things. They can be stuck to one country, they can be you know, themed for different things, and this one is themed for science locations. A lot of people are finding it. Didier, Patrice, hold my tennies. Yeah, Patrice, if football's been kind of weird, hasn't it? I was feeling bad for France, and everyone in Group F is gone now. It's a big surprise. England winning a game on the BBC against Germany is not completely impossible. If the game had been on ITV and England had won, then just like, we may as well just think the Hadron Collider had exploded or something. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess pretty soon too. So this is how Chatguessr works. We go through rounds one at a time. Bad Tooth has got the right place here. I'll close up the guesses in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We had Rio Ferdinand on the BBC coverage. Patrice, he was rather excited when the second goal went in, and the first one. Good old Rio. That's 5. Let's close up the guesses. 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we've got fantastic plastics as well. Look at this. We've got another mango fam. The 6-month badge is a hedgehog mango. You just slice up, you cut a mango in half, slice a crisscross pattern in it, and flip it inside out, and it turns into a hedgehog. Perfect for parties. Do you want to make a guess, Fantastic Plastics? How have you been doing? It's awesome. Please give a big follow to Fantastic Plastics as well. Yeah, Double's already ahead of me. And amazing music streamers. A band. There's 3 of them, and 2 of them performing live, and they're not just music though. They've got their own quiz shows now, interview shows. Check them out. You see them on part of a playlist as well. Right now we've got some chill tunes from a different Twitch streamer. But the regular playlist you hear a lot is full of Alana, Matty, Fantastic Plastics, Marga Music, TA in LA, and Cats. Go and follow him on YouTube as well, Spotify. Some of our music videos are like, you can't miss it. So guess is closed. I think this is probably Cape Canaveral. I remember the launches. I think it's down in Florida somewhere. Probably out of the way somewhere. Maybe it's this side. I was launching something into space. Where would I be? Like, I think it's like inland, but not too far inland. Like, there's my instinct. Guess we'll find out. That's a different Lake Placid, surely. There must be a few of those around. Okay, I don't know where Canaveral is. That's where Disneyland is. They're further up. Let's find out together. Most of you already know, we're definitely in America. We've got the lovely space shuttle here. I think Fantastic Plastics have done an episode of their show from this shuttle. Or they should do if they haven't. I think I remember it. Oh, it's right off the because I wasn't too far away. Here we go. This is where Kennedy Space Center is. And what a place of history. So yeah, this map is all about science locations. So everywhere is going to have like an important scientific connection. So Didier, Bantooth, Hold My Tennis, Patrice, Double Dot, Skeleton, Umwa Papis and Pwack. A little bit further away, but rocket bait was indeed baited with different rockets. And yeah, Mojo, yes, thank you as well for dropping by. You've got so many great streamers in here right now. Yeah, we've one in Texas, one in Florida. Oh, this might be helpful though. This is super helpful. But what is the scientific connection here? We got some road numbers. A lot of, maybe some big scientific discovery happening here. Square pusher. Oh wow. Mode selector. I want to go to this one. Is that 2020? Oh, it was like February. I hope this made it before everything got shut down. Hope they got to enjoy the February Square Pusher concert. That's a good lineup. Yes, live music is starting to open up again, which is good news. It was beer discovered here, but that's one thing. So yeah, if you don't know, I think this is a city name. Well, I know it's a city name. There's a lot of people queuing up. What kind of scientific location would they be visiting? Yeah, maybe they invented the hops, the brewing process. Does this look like a monastery? I feel like monasteries are where a lot of alcoholic innovation took place over the years. But monks have a lot to be thankful for. Okay, as far as the country-wise, this is probably the most famous city in this country. And at least we can see there's like a square over here, kind of off to the west of us. Got some tram lines heading through the park. Maybe it's findable. The trees and Hold My Tendies have found it pretty well. Yeah, so as I was saying today, if you've got any of your games like Fall Guys, you've got Gang Beasts or Human Fall Flat, and you're interested in joining me to play some of them on Saturday, then hop into my Discord, and you get alerts when I go live. But also so Saturday is going to be my birthday. I'm going to do a little extra stream. Normally I'm streaming on Sunday, but I'm doing an extra Saturday one. It just so happens England have decided to qualify for the quarterfinals of the Euros, which is happening on the same day. So Saturday evening, about 2 hours into my stream, England will be playing. So I might be slightly distracted some of the stream, but you're welcome to come along and join us. Yeah, we'll play some Rocket League goes without saying, of course, Mojo. That's a great one to play, and thank you, Rocketbait. So a lot of you are getting this one. So yeah, on Saturday I'll be playing some other games as well, hopefully. Having some fun with chat. And yeah, Rocket League is a big part of it. Especially with the England game. Maybe I'll try and recreate some of the goals in Rocket League. So obviously I can't show the match on Twitch, but I'll have it on as like you'll get to hear my reactions, maybe some commentary, and we'll have like a chill time going on. So yeah, these are the people coming to visit this place in Brno. Let's find out. I'll give you 10 seconds to get your guesses in. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And let's close up guesses. So I kind of like, I've got some redemptions you can use on my channel. One of them is one of them isn't that helpful, but it's just fun. This is a big clue. It'll just pop a big arrow somewhere. It's down at the bottom here. Not really helpful this time. Oh yeah, Patrice is ahead of me though. Another one I've got is Wadaplonka, which means I can't zoom in on the map. I just have to put a marker in some space. But if I get more than 4,500 points, you get points back. So I know where this is. This is Brno. It's in Czech Republic. Problem is, the big word Europe kind of covers up the whole middle of Europe. So there's France is here. Got a bit of Germany up here. Poland's over here. The Czech Republic is kind of underneath Germany and Poland, and Brno is kind of a right side of Czech Republic. I think it's kind of where the R meets. A little middle bit of an R. Round about here, a little bit further south though. It's somewhere where Brno is, somewhere around there. So if I get more than 4,500 points, Patrice Evra gets all of their points back, their channel points. If not, I get to keep them. You get a refund, Patrice. You've got it. Easy money. Easy points back. There we go. I was good on my height. I was just a little bit off to the west. 73 kilometers away. Some quality points there. Where were we though? What was the scientific amazing discovery? The Mendeleev. No, Mendelovo. I guess it was Mendeleev about genetics. Maybe not the best person to have as part of a museum, but It's science. The museum focused on genetics. The Mendelova Museum in the Burnout, and some university over here. Not a bad guess. Thanks for the inspiration, Patrice. So you see, Czech is kind of sandwiched underneath Germany and Poland. Kind of a bit higher up on the R. Yeah, it's after a while you can kind of get a better idea of where things are. Skeleton was in Warsaw, but I got the country right. Pretty close. Very happy with that. Let's take us to the final round. I guess he wasn't a monk, but maybe he used the monastery as his basis for figuring out the genetics. Oh, yeah. Also, being in Czech Republic, he must have been no dumping. Got some. Yeah, he must have been on the beer. Unfortunately, I can read this sign, but let's just say this guy is not a fan of this guy. Oh, Friar. A Friar. We had a Friar talk earlier on in Chumley's stream. Maybe it's dependent on the like Friar Tuck was in Robin Hood, right? Maybe there are like certain commitments or vows that a friar takes, or that a friar doesn't take. So this is middle name of Alva, apparently Thomas Alva Edison. This is a laboratory. Jenna Blinker stores too. Yeah, so this is some Thomas Edison stuff. Not a Nikola Tesla. Not a fan. Let's spam some Tesla. Let's cover up this monstrosity. This phallic fallacy. Yeah. It says it's in a laboratory in Menlo Park. That's what I can read there. Looking pretty messed up. Not a nice place, Edison. I'd much rather see a Tesla's lab. Oh, thank you. Having a bunch of cows mooing over the top of it is very nice as well for trees. Thank you for those bits. Thank you so much. Movies in the US originally filmed on the East Coast. Absolutely. Yes. Yeah, Fantastic Plastics. The film industry moved to California because Edison was yeah, who knew that outrageous licensing fees would still be a problem all this time later? Yeah, I mean, we don't really want to thank Edison for that, but it certainly led to some different outcomes than we would have had. The whole industry that built up out there. The economy, the industry, all the stuff that's going on in LA, we would never have met each other because who knows what would have gone on. The whole world would have been different. Okay, take a few more looks around. You can find it on the map. Figure out where we are. It says Menlo Park somewhere. I actually kind of know more Tesla locations than I do Edison stuff. But I'm hoping they're somewhat nearby. So I'll give you like 20 seconds to take a guess. It looks nice, like architecturally. Yeah, it was perfect. Once they moved, they had all the various locations, the desert, the ocean, mountains. And yeah, what better way to thumb your nose back at Edison than to be in a better off position and to be far away from him. Right, doubles hit the 5K. Congratulations, double. This is also where he stole the idea for a light bulb. He's so much. Yeah, even back then, a lot of like the scientists would have people working, and anything that was discovered or figured out would just be licensed to the company, and like Edison would take the credit. Yeah, let's move away from Edison's. Let me just quickly refund those points though. I love it in my channel point things because I called them love. So at the bottom of my rewards and challenges, there's a little button that says how to earn love. What does Twitch offer? Oh right, Twitch gives you a guide of how to earn love. you can grow a watch streak. You can follow a channel for 300 love points. Participate in a raid. Watch for 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people like the companies that have their brainstorming sessions. You've got to kind of be careful that you come up with a great idea during one of those, and it's part of like the company's overview now. Yeah, but there was actually a British telecom company, like the equivalent of like whatever AT&T was before it became split up. Like what is it called again? It's like the government-owned telephonic company, basically. In the UK, it was British Telecom. They had lots of patents, like tons and tons of them for the sector. And one of the patents they had was for hyperlinks, which was to have like a text of some kind which linked to a location somewhere else. So up in like 2000 or like the late 90s, they were like digging through all of their patents. They go through them every now and again, and someone found this one and they thought, hang on, I think we have a patent on links on the internet, so we can like license it out or take ownership of it or something. And so BT was like looking into that. Well, can we just like make people license out using a hyperlink on the internet? Let's give it a go. But in the end they didn't, but I don't think they really gave up the patents. But they just they didn't really see it feasible to do anything about it. Okay, I'm gonna go up here because I don't know. I don't have to plonk it. I don't want to zoom in looking for Edison. Oh, it's just in Edison, okay. That makes some sense. There's Menlo Park. Hopping up near Edison. Reese and McSally. Skeleton. Rocket Bait, and I was down in Virginia. And hold my tennies up in New Hampshire a little bit. Yeah, now about some patent laws. Awards, yeah. Some of them were so bad with trademarks as well. I know trademarks are different from patents, but some of the ridiculous kind of trademarks that people can get. Like there was a phone company or a phone mobile giant, but are the ones that have Candy Crush. They tried to trademark the word Saga for games because they had Candy Crush Saga. And Saga, of course, it just, you know, means a big epic story. Scandinavian, often Scandinavian based. So you can't do that. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't be able to. You could try and do that. It seems ridiculous to any kind of logical basis, but yeah, tremendous in the amount of science you've got there. 24K, beautiful. Umo in second, and Skeleton. Rocket, Patrice, very close. Only 4 guesses from Patrice, so I think you would have been happy in round 1. You would have probably got some good points there too. Double Dot, Hold My Tendies, Bad Tooth Records, and McSally. So we'll throw in the like a top 5 into the leaderboard. So I've got a little Chatguessr leaderboard. We can hop over here. So we'll get half points for this game. We've got Didier, you're going to be added in. And in a second, Skeleton, Rocket. So this is going on for like we have like seasons for leaderboard, a couple of months in total. So we're just ending in June, about to go into July, so we're halfway through current season. And at the end of it, you can win VIP to the channel if you get a nice top spot. I just double check. DDA, not been on the leaderboard before. I keep some names over from last season too. So Didier, take half points victory, so you get 10 for a win, but this comes down as 5 because we're doing half. Umo was second, but Skeleton got you up here for your 3rd place. That's 2.5. Rocket Bait, I think you're 4th place. The new arrival. Oh, 4.5. There we go. And Patrice gets you're up near the top. You get 0.5. You up clear of a Double Dot, and then Umo Papi get a second 0.5. Okay, then we tally up by score. These are rearrangements. We see it's kind of a few close battles. If you get a nice win, you can jump up a lot of places. We keep track of that as we go on through the games. That science one, I think it only had 5 locations, or maybe like 24. So we might get some repeats if we try it again. I'm kind of interested to see the 24 locations. I want to see a few more. So we can just play it for some fun. We don't have to... if we get a place we've seen already, we can just kind of ignore it and carry on. The leaderboard doesn't matter that much. Let's find some more science places. It's just half a point, that's all. Oh, this looks nice. It looks like there's not much light pollution. Oh, mate. Mate, don't you hate it when you go out, when you go to a festival and you like plant your tent somewhere, and then you go off and get some food or something, you come back, you find like there's 20 other people who've planted their tent right next to you. You spend all that time finding a nice good spot. I'm not sure whose tent this is. This is some glamour camping. It's okay, as long as you're all just like looking up at the sky, it doesn't matter too much. We've got some yellow outer lines, white in the middle. The road sign looks like it's on the left hand side, but people driving on the left. And then maybe it's just overtaken us. This car's kind of in the middle, but or maybe it's about to overtake whatever that is. About to go that way. I think we're driving on the left. Sun is not really too helpful here. Kind of sideways to us. I have some lovely bedtime, Mojo. Thank you for dropping by. We got a little help earlier on from the Quebec flag appearing. And I know it is your celebration, so I recognise that from last week. It would make a pretty good film set, wouldn't it? Patrice, maybe just the sun, but we only have one sun though. Someone's climbed up here. Maybe someone's doing it right now. At some point, someone's climbed up there. Makes me makes me shiver a bit just thinking about it. I could do the climb. I could climb up there, no problem. It's the climbing down I just don't want to do. Okay, let's figure out where we could be. All these observatories in the distance. Kind of more hills. But hold my attendees in first place. Once again, please go and give Mojo Raj a follow. Really have been good friends as well. One of the early good finds in the music section. And Bad Tooth was right there as well. It's been a long time together. But so many good times. Okay, a few people guessing probably what I'm gonna guess. King Reek, Patrice, Double and Didier. Like these things I think are bollards. But they're not like regular bollards from this one country. Okay, let's give you like 10 more seconds. This is science based, science landmarks. So maybe this is like an extra well-known example of these observatories. Counting down. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Thumbs up and guesses. So my thoughts are we're maybe South Africa. But some I'm just gonna ignore for now. I could see some Australia, but the bollards is just too different for Australia. I don't know what it's like over in Cape Town, but like a bit further out, I know about all of these mountains. I could see there being a bunch of space out in South Africa for a nice high altitude observatory. I don't know if there'd be any ads in the subg region. I don't think it's South America. That kind of sign. We're driving on the left, we've got to be. I'm just going to go up. Find the tallest mountain I can. There's too much light pollution down here, surely. I was saying that, what if we camera wasn't a lie? We're in Kenya. The sun, I mean. The sun was telling the truth. We'll be up in Kenya somewhere. I'll stick down here. Never trust the sun. Okay, it's kind of away from the cities in the least light pollution area. Top country. Also, a whole bunch of engines over here in Victoria. The logic kind of worked out. Skeleton was going for Chile. I could have been on board here if I didn't think we're driving on the left. Double dot for Bolivia too. Australia seemed like a good plan. Well, you heard me talking about why I wound up there. Didier, Patrice, Rocket Bait. Over in Australia, Home Attendees was with me over here. So yeah, and we had one in King Hawaii, which is definitely a good place for some observatories too. I can see it looking a bit like a kangaroo now you mention it. Oh, I know this place. Yeah. for an observatory. What is this bit? I've not actually been here, but I do know it. A lot of kids coming along to learn the important science. Why is there a cherry stuck on the weather vane? I guess we can test the photosphere. That looks like north-ish. It cuts right down through the middle here. And there's a city. I guess this could help you, maybe? I don't know if we can really trust the compass, even though I said it. Oh, look at those. You seen these? We saw some of these earlier on in a different location, and I said it reminded me of these. You've been here as a wee lad many years ago. Yeah, these are quite famous. They may have been on an album cover. You may have seen a pig flying above them. You've got security cameras. Yeah, so I mean, this is a cool place. We can talk about the science of it a little bit. Hopefully you can get the exact line. I guess looking at the line should be pretty much north-south. That would make sense, right? if we can't trust anything else, it should be straight up north-south split. So let's go for the 5Ks. We're in the grounds of the observatory. This is a place where time is organized. So what happened was, when people started having clocks and watches they could carry around, everyone's watch or clock would be slightly different. And how would you like set your time? You kind of set it based on when the sun came up or the sun went down. So say you were, I think you know the country, hopefully. Let's say you were living here. The sunset would happen at 7 o'clock at night. If you lived up here, the sunset might happen at like 5 minutes past 7. So if you set your clock by sunset, you'd have different times. And if you were trying to meet somewhere or arrange something, then what time would you use? Your time, their time, or someone in the middle? So it made better sense to have an agreed time that everyone could be the same. So a mean time, like an average. So they would set that time at an arbitrary location. Let's say right outside the observatory. So they'd set that time, and that would be the time for the whole country. And it expanded later on when you were traveling to different countries, different areas, having like a standardized time zone. It made it so much easier for businesses and everything. You could communicate happily knowing what time you were talking about. There's more to it than that. I'm not explaining the whole scenario, but basically that's the benefit of having a standard time. So, and right here we are in the 0 GMT, stands for Greenwich Mean Time. So here we are in Greenwich. Give you another 20 seconds. Pop your guesses in. It's kind of, it's not too exciting being here. Like there's no like magic place or thing. It's more of a concept. But if you're here, you can test the concept of traveling ahead or backwards in time, which is, it's for kids as well. It's good to give them ideas, let them consider things, rather than just have everything be like, look at this tall, look at this old building, tall building. Oh, here's Greenwich. This is the Greenwich B&Q is not a place. The O2 Arena. This is kind of where the Olympics was going on in 2012 as well. Cuddy Sark, the last surviving British tea clipper. Nando's Cuddy Sark. Why are Nando's taking over the Cuddy Sark here? Okay, is this the actual... Observatory. I'm not sure it's down by the Naval College. It would make sense if it was. Millennium Line. Voting Pond. Meridian Primary School. Something like be north or south here, man. Like, follow it. There you go. This looks like a terrace to me. Alright, this is the place. Maybe we're looking south the whole time. I don't know. It's around there in Greenwich Park. In Greenwich in London. It's I don't know, it's got some domes, but yeah, I think there was much to well, we do have a naval college right up in the corner. Yeah, it's kind of south of a river. If you ever watched EastEnders, this is as part of the opening theme, the EastEnders. See if I can get a picture. That's the start of EastEnders, the British sitcom, which is going on for a long time. Anyone from the UK, you can ask them about EastEnders. If they say they've never heard of it, they're probably faking it and they're not from the UK. They don't have to watch it or enjoy it, they just have to know that it exists. That's this little bit here, I think. Or is it this little bit? Now I'm lost. Anyway, that's throw it up on this little bit. That fits the building a lot better. Good job, Patrice, for doing the final bit of homework. I only got a B on my school assignment here. Video as well. Double dots, skeleton, rocket bait. Up a little bit around London. Yes, all of this used to be. Like, I could take you on trips around London. I've done a lot of walking. I didn't ever live in London, but I was able to visit a lot. I went to university, slightly north of London, up around here. So I could visit in at weekends and had friends who were at university in London. We could wander around all kinds of places. Okay, we're back at the old Hadron. We've seen this one before, so we can kind of skip over. Even in the same location. This is completely safe. East End boys and West End girls. They used to have. I don't know if the venue is still up there anymore. There was a. There's a lot of cool stuff going on in like Camden, Islington. There's like a bunch of friends I had around this area. There'd be a lot of going to Euston train station. Well, King's Cross is here, Euston's here. And like walking up the Camden town. And I think there's a club around here somewhere that had the Pet Shop Boys playing. It was we were on like a journey around London at night, and there was a gay club. I think I've forgotten what it was called, that had the Pet Shop Boys on. But it was like there was no chance of getting in there because it was just so packed out. This would have been like early 2000s. What was it called? I'm pretty sure the club's gone now. Around here, maybe. Maybe it was Heaven. I don't know. Maybe not that one. Could have been Heaven. Yeah, there's lots of markets up in Camden. I should take you on a tour. We've all been. Get your guesses in for the Hadron Collider. We've been here before. We'll move on, but I could maybe take a little street view tour around Camden. Taking some old memories. Yeah, there's like a few markets. There's like the old markets, and there's like the more modern one. I think it actually burnt down, or some part of it burnt down recently. I say recently, it'll be like 3 years or 4 years now. But yeah, I would like take trains in, arrive at a train station. The buses and the tubes system in London was top notch. You could get a zone pass, so the zone would cover like this area. Zone 2 might take you out here. Zone 3 further, and such and such. So if you came in with like a zone 6 travel card, you could just go anywhere on any bus, any train. You just zip to any location. And walking bits weren't that bad either in between as well. It was so good. The transport system was really top notch. You just didn't have to worry or concern yourself with anything. And if you ever did, there were taxis everywhere. You could just get a taxi to connect you up from one to another. Let's go back out of London. Let's take a trip to the. Now I can space it. I'm a large hadron expert here. France, Switzerland. Like 4.8. Okay, I need a little bit more zoning in. I got the country though. Down by Geneva. Now I've got to go out into the France bits. Double lots. There we go. Yeah, the Large Hadron Collider. Just on the edge of France and Switzerland. Not Luxembourg. I had that thought the first time, Skeleton. But it was around here. Oh, what is this? It's Robert Rathburn Wilson Hall. Looks like a fancy library. Oh, there's a bit of a flag in here. Sneaky flag. This is some almost some like brutalist architecture. And we have, it looks like a cross to me. The way it's split up around here. I could see this being like a star shape, I guess. Or cross. Pretty empty down here. Some office stuff up here maybe. Quite an impressive building. It counts as pavement, so we're not in the street view here. That's interesting. What do we take from all these flagpoles to? And so many ducks. I think they're ducks. Geese? Yeah, maybe they're geese. They're probably flying in. Could be. They could be flying around somewhere. This is science landmarks though, so there needs to be some science connected to this, rather than just a nice building. I don't want to push you too much, because let's consider the number of possibilities here. I can't really see any language. That stop sign. It said wrong way, I think. Yeah, signs that say wrong way. Couple plates over here. Robert Rathburn Wilson Hall. Okay, let's give you 30 seconds warning now. Probably scientific place. There are more flags as well. I can see. That looks like the Irish one behind it. I won't get totally thrown by flags, but I guess no science. Feels like it's a memorial as well. Okay, give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, and 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see, science is being done, or has been done. The wrong way sign is definitely an American style thing, but it could be Canada. We have one flag flying outside though. I feel like it's the USA. What kind of science building will be here? It's hard to think away from some kind of nuclear bomb development lab or something, or something to market with some solemn structure. But that was more going on out in the desert, I think. A lot of good science has been going on though. Last 100 years. Going by the look of it, I think it's Washington. Pennsylvania. Harrisburg science. Could that be what we're looking at? Like outer, not in Philadelphia, but like out in Trenton. King of Prussia? What is that? I don't know. Go over here. Oh, Chicago. Oh, Fermi Lab. Particle Physics Lab. Booster Ring Road. So this is like some early particle physics. Got the big main ring road. Okay, well maybe it did help with a little bit of that, but a lot of stuff going on underground. Double Dot was really close by. My attendees, Patrice was in Nashville. Skeleton's in Virginia. Didier going for some Washington, DC, and me furthest away, up in Pennsylvania. The Manhattan Project was actually from there, so that was like part of it. I guess they're doing the testing out in the desert. You know, maybe a few bits scattered around as well, Patrice. It had that kind of solemn looking 5 What is this? It looks like the hedgehog. This is your sub badge, Patrice. But William Eckhart Research Center. William Eckhart. I feel like if you know license plates, no, maybe not. Maybe the front ones are a lie. Maybe they're all a lie. There are at least a few with some blue on the top. Some sculpture. What sciencey thing is going on here? It looks like a restaurant more than anything else. It looks like some oldie type building then. A weird looking EU tag. A little bit underneath as well, which I can't quite get. A bright and sunny tree lined someplace. I mean, some of it feels like a university or college type location. I'd probably be happy guessing somewhere. I know what I'm seeing. I'm seeing what looks like some ivy up on this building. So I'm going to just go ahead and say this is some Ivy League university. That's that's as simple as I can get. It makes some nice logical sense. I don't think we've got the real EU stuff going on. It should be a lot of bikes though, which might be unusual for NA, but I think this is part of the same thing. So have a look around. Maybe that's a red herring, and the real business was happening in the research center. William Eckhart. This type of color just screams like a college university building. Let's give yourself double dot, and Patrice got it. Very good, very good. Give yourself another 20 seconds. Put your guesses in. I think everyone's got their guesses in though. I'll count you down. Give you a little bit of time. If you want to join us, we're doing science landmarks. We had one repeat this game, So I'm not going to count this game as a. I maybe because everyone else kind of had the same benefit. I guess I'll give you another half points game for it because we've played through most of them have been different. So yeah, I'll give you the scores as well. Make my guess. I don't even know what would count as an Ivy League. I think there's one I could find. Let's close it up. I think the only one I could find is probably Harvard. I think is we're not here. Or make way for ducklings. Okay, that's Harvard University. Know where we are, but there must be some scientific action going on in Harvard. And like I said, it kind of looked like university. I could see this just being Harvard cafeteria. How fancy and posh it would be. Some old buildings. Nope, we're back in Chicago again. What's the university though? The nuclear sculpture. Really? That was a nuclear energy sculpture. So William Eckert is probably one of the Manhattan Project people who went on to carry on living in Chicago, which would make more sense the more I think about it. I don't know if Chicago qualifies as an Ivy League school, but certainly has some Ivy on there. The Patrice in the Windy City, at Rocket Bay in Illinois, Skeleton, near Ann Arbor. Is that another? Probably an Ivy League school nearby. Washington for Holbrook Tennis, Didier in Maryland. Me up in Massachusetts, a long distance away again. Okay, Double Dot taking the win for this one. With all my tendies, Patrice, very close, and then a little bit further behind is me, Skeleton, Didier, Rocket. You guess the University of Michigan from the blue plates. Yeah, were they like Chicago style plates too? But it could have been some visitors maybe. Okay, let's get the scores up. I know you can get lots of variations on the plates in the US. It's not even like a simple, just remember like 50 different plates. They could all have custom variations to them too. Special occasions. But you definitely, Illinois, you recognize enough of them. Or maybe I'll remember that in the future. Okay, let's get the scores in. Top 5. Double gets a healthy chunk of points. Swap to the EastEnders. Get rid of that. So we're already on Patrice to start with. So Patrice can get 3rd place. Up to 1. Double Dot can get a 1.5. 1st place. Hold my tendies. Where are you? I'm sure you weren't here before. Oh, we get a new entry. A new challenger has arrived. Yeah, let me put you here momentarily. Copy, let me copy this one. Making more work for myself. Let's go like this. And okay, that's not right. How did I do this? I went like that and hit paste. Oh, I've forgotten how to change the it used to automatically make the list. Never mind. Let's just hit the back button. Let's do that. And no one will ever know. Let's copy this formula. Maybe this works. Put a 1 here. Let's 2 here. Okay, that works. Let's change this to that. It's centered now. Never mind, this is all professionally done under the supervision of a scientific advisor. I did have someone help me set up the sheet. I think because I was copying the contents rather than copying the cell. That's what that was the problem. But let's not do. Let's just quit while I'm ahead here. On my attendees, you get 3 points for half a second place. There we go. Ooh, skeleton. You get 1 to 5th place. .5, and Umo gets a 4th place. Up to 4 carrots. And final act. Get all of this sorted. This all should be in numerical order. That looks good. Double Art's hopped up above Patrice now. That was some previous guesses. Yeah, I was going to take us into... if you wanted, I could have a little trip around London. Go back to Chatguessr. But it's up to you. If you want to have a little tip, drag the bottom right corner of a cell down. for red writing, sorry for the, you talk about Illinois again. For red writing of a light blue. Illinois. Yo, yeah, so we can do some more Chatguessr. We can look for some more science-based maps, which is kind of fun. But yeah, if maybe some other time or in the Discord, I could take you on a trip down memory lane. Let's play some new maps. Science was good. These might be actual science tests. Field trip in science and tech history. This seems like a good map. First ever wildlife redemption mashup.
A double.a you muppet. I bet your tosser ass couldn't beat me in some London.
You want a 1v1 on a London map? I thought you were gonna redeem the talk posh for a moment there, Patrice. Let's we could try some London. I like this. This is kind of what I was envisioning. Okay, this is just the locations he visited during a field trip. Yeah, this just they'll all be tied around one location. And I'm down for some 1v1 in London, Mo. I'm just curious. We don't have to. We'll figure out the locations. We'll just play it for fun to explore. I don't know if we're going to learn much. Wow, the mysterious Otzi for Iceman. It's sold out. You can't even, or it's cancelled. Can't come and see the mysterious Otzi for Iceman. Is this some, like, the recreation of what they think he looked like? They found some old bones of prehistoric Iceman. They've recreated what they think he'd look like now. Interesting. Well, we have a country pretty locked down as well. Seems we've got a couple of people, nice little bridge over here. They're probably all going to be around this area, aren't they? Centrum. Well, we can get the guesses in. I don't think this is going to be quite as exciting a map as I hoped. I think we'll Pralle? Does that say Pralle? Pralle. We're like pre-zoomed in around here too. I think I'll save us the journey and just plop down. Out by The Hague. It's just some nice places around Holland, which is its own beauty. Not really full of science though. That's pretty cool. Not many points for 30 kilometers away. Maritime Museum? No. Yeah, couped your tickets. Erasmusburg. What a great name Erasmus is. Maritime Center, right? Down by the hook again. Okay, the science is complete. We must be in Amsterdam. We're just down here again, probably. Rotterdam's probably cool. Oh, you beat me to it. I was trying to sneak the guesses in. Trees. This time it was. Up near Amsterdam. Okay. Oh, we have some science formula. The Nikes Museum. Butterflies. Oh. Is that what he looked like without his skin on? The Iceman. Some big butterflies. Behave. Okay. We skimmed through that a little quickly. Just to see. Went to Leiden a little bit. I was hoping we'd get like a full education. I guess I was hoping for a bit much, really. Places scientists lived and worked. It'd be nice. I mean, I guess if we really want something, I could just make it myself. Take a trip around or catch up on some good YouTube videos. With science, like I like it being presented in a properly understood way. It's like I want a person to understand what is explaining it to me. Like when I was explaining Greenwich Mean Time, I kind of understand it, but I've not really tried to explain it too much to people. So it, like bits of it, until you're trying to explain it to someone else, you don't really know if you fully grasp it yourself. So on that note, I'll leave the science to the experts. Something cool around every corner. The early. I'm a geo nerd, happy to make more if you like. It's on a 6 out of 10, so it should be easy. Make a proper hard one if you like. Pay $2.99 for this, so please play. I can appreciate that, Jay Jonesy. 5 locations. So we're kind of like just around the corner of a cool location. Yeah, let's check it out. We're not moving, but I guess I should leave it on here, but we won't move. Just so we can look afterwards. So I'm not going to move. We can't actually move. Oh, we can. But, we're just around the corner from something. Are these stone? These are huge stone blocks out here. We've got the water out here. Like big as some houses. But we get to like look at what's going on around here. We're just around the corner of for something cool. This feels like the corner. What could be behind here? Maybe this way. Fancy roofs over here. Let's give yourself a little bit to think about. This is something cool around every corner. We don't know what it's going to be. There's more stuff around the water as well beyond us, which is kind of to the north. Since we can move, we're probably regular car, it looks like. I'm assuming these are all solid, but what if you can get inside the other side? Okay, take your guesses. Dolphin, welcome back. And hold my jellies. Dolphin's got some idea at least. I feel like the architecture of this maybe offers some hope. Some graffiti over here. Or just a weathered pattern. Okay, give you 20 seconds. Make a guess. Something cool around the corner. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And 0. Okay, the architecture looks like we could be other world. Maybe not Vietnam. Maybe we're hanging down here. Oh, this sounds pretty interesting. A massive temple carved out of wood. We got a big fortress, big castle-y fortress area. Maybe not. Okay, not Thailand. I think it's Cambodia. It could be like another bit of Thailand down here. Let's go. Whoa. No. No. That's that's the first place I went to. Okay, well I I guess we do get to see this giant temple carved out of wood. Okay, well that's... Wait, is that a Thai pole as well? I didn't even see that. First ever Wildlife Redemption mashup. Thank you for those bits.
I'm sorry, Umo. Great initial instincts.
Thank you. I think it's seeing the bits up above. It was either like here or down in Phuket somewhere. It just didn't line up properly. But let's as promised. We got for Moo as well. Just in that perfect place of a Moo. Take a look. I'm really happy. I'm mostly happy that we just get to see the giant temple. Wow. Oh my goodness. They weren't lying about it being carved either. How do you... Wow. We need like 4K super high close. They just carved it? Incredible. Hey Zotrex, thank you for our follow. Welcome. And welcome to the channel. My name is Umo, and you get to enjoy a bunch of new follower emotes, as well as just hanging out here. Wow, this is all wood. This is all just carved out of wood. I wasn't expecting it something as intricate as this. I just figured, oh yeah, it's a nice wooden temple. It'll be nice. Might have some nice like curved edges and stuff, but no. They've gone full out. Everywhere's got like so much detail. Yeah, we need to go and visit. We're just like seeing one tiny corner of the front around here. Every single piece has got its own, like every finger, the hand, and it all looks like it's out of the same like blocks as well, the same timber. So if you make a mistake on something, got to go back and do the whole thing again. See, this is why the monks invent all the alcohol techniques, because they have to spend so long doing all this delicate, intricate, and just calm. They've got to keep steady hand. So maybe after it's finished, then the alcohol is like been brewed and sat there for 3 or 4 years, and it's ready to drink. Okay, well this probably the king of Thai king. Well, look, it's got like a baby or something with a snout. And this thing looks like Mr. Blobby. It's got Mr. Blobby eyes. Like you can see the expressions and the poses. It's like a very deliberate pose. It's not just like a random. Wow, the little people under the horse as well. And it's right next to all of the water, and somehow the it's not just like eroded away into nothingness. What's going on up here? Like they're leaning off a ship. Mast or something. Wow, this is tremendous. I'd be scared to be putting up any scaffolding, just going anywhere near it. That's super cool. That is actually, while I'm here, I can get you the location. Keep this yourself. Go back to a Chatguessr. Looks like a tapir, yeah, with a long nose. Little thing. You could complete one window in maybe 5 years. Yeah, there's the link if you want to go and check that out yourself, or add it to a holiday destination. I wound up just in the water. I didn't even bother to. I didn't even say I can't think of anywhere else. I'll just leave it here. Okay, we have Le Viewport, Having Village Restaurant and Spa. So just around the corner, we've got a lot to live up to now. Just around the corner from. Like running to an exit. Guess that's the way out. There's something here. Arena. Oh, this is like a sporting venue. Or like a music arena. Oh, we've got some bollards. Passe bien être. Be in the good space. What is bien? Bien is good, and être is be. Je suis. I think être is a verb to be. Like je suis is I am. So, what is this? What is around the corner? Albert Beach. Oh, Albert Beach. Yeah, which is the corner this time? We were right next to the first one. I think it's got to be this way. What is around the corner? Hey, yes, certainly, Zortex. This is a kind of collaborative game where you can play in chat. So the way to play, cornfield doesn't make sense. So Zortex, so if you click that first link which says chatguessr.com, you get a nice little map that you can use yourself. So let me show you. You get a page that looks like this. So when you look around, you think you're in Brazil, for example. You zoom in, you think this looks like Sao Paulo. You zoom into Sao Paulo, you think, well, it kind of looks like Parc Dom Pedro. I think we're just on the north side of it. You click somewhere here. It copies the location to the clipboard. You paste that into chat, and it sends a whisper to the bot. /W means it whispers for bot. You don't need to type anything. You just click, and then paste. Just hit paste in chat. Then you'll guess. If you guessed here, you'd see how many points you get, and whether or not you're in the right country, that kind of thing. And then that's the same for every Chatguessr channel. But you see at the top, it's got well, you can't see it, but it's got the link to my bot in here. So when you go to someone's channel, you just need to get their map. So every channel has its own map. So get the link, click their map, and then you can play in their Chatguessr. So yeah, for this one, it's pretty. Once you do it once, it all comes nice and simple. Pretty easy to figure out. The hard part then is figuring out where you are in the world. And this map in particular is all about just around the corner. There's a really cool thing. So we can look at like the bollards to maybe get the help for what country we're in. Maybe some language as well. Some of that language isn't the best, but we've got this. It's pretty good for language. So once you give that a go, you've got your guess in. Dolphin, Patrice, and Double Dot. So Patrice and Double it in the right country. You get the idea, and then you keep looking around. Sometimes we play no panning or zooming as well, so you just get a static image. I welcome this by now, but so normally like I give you time to look around, and then I say guesses are closing. You can make your guess. So you have a bit of time to consider. These fields don't make sense to you. I kind of feel like we're by the coast or something. I'm not sure why. What are these for? It seems like a health retreat, like a meditation spa, something or other. So what super cool things around the corner? Look, it's got the beach and the ocean down here. I'm assuming it says arena, but like I said, it looks like a shop or something. This bit is kind of southern tropical. I'm going to close up guesses in 10 seconds though. 9, 8, AMG, good morning. Welcome, welcome. Under this little thing. Or under this one. I'll leave it on here for a little bit. Yeah, plage means beach. I think. A lot of flags down here. So that's why it seems like we're by the coast, but as just a field of wheat. As you pointed out. Okay. Maybe this is part of the experience. You get to wander through a field of corn. Part of a health retreat. So the only thing I can really think of, which is pretty amazing, really cool, in if it's not here, it's not here. Where is it? The thing I'm trying to think of is St. Michael's Mount, which maybe you could see around the corner. But there's probably something more interesting. The one. Well, it's not the one I was thinking of, but that's not the name of the beach. The Albrecht Beach. It could be further up the coast too. I think that's St. Michael's Mount further up there, but I don't know. Somewhat fantastic view in France. I didn't take a look down here. But what was... Yeah, I've got to remember before I commit my guess. I've got to go and check out what it is we're viewing. Go see. So this map, I don't know what the real places are meant to be. I guess it's the other way. Head towards flags. I don't see anything super cool. Can't go any further. Maybe it's a place they went on holiday and had a really lovely time. Maybe it was a cornfield. I don't know. I was expecting some giant dinosaur. And maybe that's on me. I guess it's just a nice French town. French holiday resorts. Okay, I'm lost. Let's go on to the next one. The last one was this lovely place. This wooden carved temple or monastery in Thailand. This was the quality we looked at before, so that's why I'm disappointed about this round. It's a bit of a letdown after the first one. Let's look for more. Maybe we just got really lucky on the first one. Something cool around the corner. Is of a promise here. There's the bend. We didn't really get a proper corner last time. Something cool around the bend. Got for sale, Kate Darlow. One. Got the other houses here. Not much in the way of a garden at the front. Just room enough to put your bins in. Has a little kind of, not Buzz Lightyear, is it? It's got a blue face. Kind of a little bit like it. It looks like something of Fantastic Plastics would have as part of their collection. Got high-vis vests. Got a speed radar gun. But how fast have they got people going down the street that they need a radar gun? Check speed. Coming round the corner at like 40 miles an hour or something. No parking. I like the mattress to save the car bumping into the fence. That's yeah, that's very helpful. White place on the front. The juxtaposition of a carved church and a hippie campsite. Yeah. I mean, some people would appreciate both of them pretty equally, I guess. Yeah, the country I think we can get, maybe so I'll remember this time to move before I make my commitment of my guess, but I'll have a look around this corner once everyone else has had their guess as well. We don't often get a selfie of the actual person. I think they're just having a little glance out of a window, peeking into whatever house this was. There's the street view driver. We see the car sometimes, but not normally the driver. Right, let's have 20 seconds. It looks like this country, you should be able to figure out the country. You've got the language. The cars are driving on the left. See the steering wheel. It's on the right hand side. So the car's driving this way, with the driver in the middle. For me, the this kind of dappled, the stone dappled outer bit of a house puts me more towards one part of the country. This kind of thing. I think I see that more in one area. But also maybe coastal areas could have it too. Maybe it helps against erosion. So I'll give you 10 seconds. Get those guesses in. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're closed. You've almost got all the right country. Zortex, probably just slightly adjacent. So I'm gonna make my guess and then take my peek around the corner. I think it's probably a football stadium. This is definitely the UK. A lot of the football stadiums in the cities and the towns will just have rows like this leading up to it. If it was a really big, like some of these no parking signs might get people just wandering up to the football, parking their cars down the side of the street all the time. So this is quite like an angry sign. Probably do get blocked in a lot. Like everyone has a sign saying don't park outside my house. Clear off. So I think it's yeah, these houses seem a bit Scottish maybe. For dappling I would go more for Scotland or further north. So I think it's a football stadium. Maybe not like the biggest ones, maybe not Glasgow. But it could be. Could be like Celtic. Just any kind of smaller town will still have a pretty decent football stadium. So Edinburgh maybe, Dundee. We could still be in northern England as well. I kind of want to look for Edinburgh one. Maybe not. Kilmarnock's got a football stadium. What direction are we looking at? Going around a bend like that. Doesn't really fit Kilmarnock. Maybe if I just go in Glasgow. Let's see. Oh, it was down in Wales, Scotland. I forgot to check what it was again. It wasn't a fish bar, was it? I'm sorry. I got lost in the guesses. Is it a park? We can pop across to Cromwell. A shop? Drinks Express? Maybe someone like had a really good idea for a map. And they had some notes of like other locations. Go in the other direction. It's the Cromwell store. How delighted they are to get their fruit and veg. Asians cards. This is so 100% UK. This is basically it. This is what the UK residents live off. Dairy, frozen, chilled products, soft drinks and snacks, crisps and sweets, cereal and tin food, bread, Asians cards, fruit and vegetable, cigarettes and tobacco, household and toiletries, pet food. That's it. That's the UK shopping list. That's basically all we ever buy. No football stadium. Okay. Well, maybe Cromwell. Oliver Cromwell maybe arrived here or died here a long time ago. I'm doing my best. Nikki Robbie, yes, we do have Uma Bingo is in the title. It is open. We have an Uma Bingo emote as well to celebrate the followers. The follower emotes. We've got return of the Uma Bingo emotes. Nikki has always been a big fan. You've still got your VIP. But yes, we're playing a bit of Chatguessr, looking at some kind of interesting locations. Supposedly, the Gammon Barbers. I don't know. Even being generous and going a bit further, we just got some more shops. that maybe historically there was a big site here. Now my expectations are somewhat lowered. Puerta del Mar. Do we know where this is? Something amazing just around the corner. Something cool just around the corner. Let's thank you for sticking with me through this map. We're at round 4. I hope you've been well, Nikki. Yeah, we've been enjoying a few extra emotes and a bit of preparation. If you want to check out the Discord, anyone, if you're interested in playing some games on my birthday stream, and you've got Rocket League will be an option as well. But if you've got Fall Guys, if you've got Gang Beasts, that's one I always forget. Gang Beasts, or you've got Human Fall Flat. Those are the three I'm keen to give a go. But it depends, like, how many people are around at the time. It's better with like a few people. I think Gang Beasts you need like at least 4 or 5 to have some fun with. Human Fall Flat, you can kind of wander around it on your own, just exploring. But again, a few more people, there's more chaos and more fun. And Fall Guys, you can go in, squad up. If we have a lot of people, we could even do try custom tournaments. So Puerta del Mar. I think Mar is like the ocean or the sea or something. So maybe we can see the sea behind here. Yo, Sound, welcome. This map is something cool around the corner. Given a bit of time, have a 20-second look around. I don't know if there's something written. I don't know how legible it is on my little grate there. I see some blue and nothing else on the other side of a plate. That's kind of helpful. Okay, let's give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. So far, it's my nan and the double dot of got the country. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And sound jumps in there to the top. Very nice. Right, I'm going to hop into. Yes, it's closed. I know there's a Cafe Del Mar in Ibiza. I don't know if Puerto Del Mar, because it's just Del Mar, it's just kind of generic. But it made me wonder. If the cool thing around the corner would be the Cafe Del Mar. I guess it may be a wrong way. Need to go. Got to be Spain, because it doesn't have the Portuguese plates too. remove any wondering about that. I mean, if we're looking at the see-through here, off to the south, I think it could be one of the islands. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it. Magaluf seems like a nice place. What could be a cool? Don't know what location. I'm still got hope though that there's something cool around the corner. Oh, Orange! Thank you for that, Team Orange. I really appreciate that as well.
Out of nowhere.
It really was. I forgot to look again every single time. Thank you so much for those bits. I appreciate you, everybody. And it's Spain. Let's take a look, though. This was the good stuff. This was the early location. It's never quite as good as the first time, is it? Let's go around the corner and see if there is something to find. This is like a dead end. Maybe it's like a. Is this? Is this it? This is your trip to the glorious south of Spain? And you get a muck auto. That they call a drive-through. Muck auto. I mean, whatever floats your boat. We have I mean, it's kind of a different, somewhat fancy McDonald's. I'll give them that. Yeah, I'll be here again on Thursday and Saturday. I'm not normally live, but I will be for my birthday stream, and that's also gonna now include England against Ukraine in the quarterfinal of the Euros. So that's kind of worked out nicely. I was pretty much gonna be hanging out watching that game, I guess, anyway. So why not hang out on stream as well? But amongst that, I'll be playing some cool games. This was round one's location. We started off a little bit way around here, I think. Or was it this way? Anyway, this was the thing around the corner. It's amazing. I think we started way off over here, actually. It's stunning. It's carved out of wood. I can't even take it all in. Even it's just too much. First ever Wildlife Redemption mashup. Oh, totally. Thank you for those bits as well, Patrice.
Just randomly chiming in on Saturday.
Yeah. It's going to be an England game in a major European tournament, and they're going to be at the quarterfinals. It's going to be everything. Every past football tournament is going to be brought up many times. We got every single past football player that's played for England in any kind of championship will be brought up. We'll be talking about Gaza. Gary Lineker will be making jokes about Stuart Pearce. Stuart Pearce will be probably like texting Gary Lineker, I'll see you outside after the program. Okay, so first place was Sound of Silence. Yeah, the cool thing being Gibraltar, that's a great idea. See, these are all good ideas for the map. I think it's kind of random which seed we get first. We just got lucky to get my first one. My nan's over in Spain too. It felt so much, yeah, double dot, like one of the islands. It would have made so much sense. Had some Greek from Patrice. Were you looking for like Helen of Troy? Mykonos. We had in Bulgaria, Vortex. I'm sure all of the guesses are okay. What is around the corner? What is impressive here? Okay. I thought for a moment he was holding some toilet roll. He had like a toilet roll holder. Well, it's just his fancy helmet with some hair. This is far too grand and ornate. Oh, look at all the houses with the emblems. House Stark. House Frey. House Bontek. I think I know where this is because I've been in one of these rooms in a GeoGuessr. Also, even look at the is that a furnace? Central heating. It's got its own super carved, ornate doorway. I mean, this is its own kind of beauty and extravagance. Carved out of looks like a single piece. Or like hammered into shape and carved. Marble columns, don't go sleeping on these. Even the upper side of a door has its own veneer, and yeah, this is really cool. To get a 5k, it might be a little tough. What is this? Shibano? Don't listen to my accent and take any hints though. Well, there's so much going on. And we've got the chandelier. The bed? Oh, I'm looking at the top. It's like a top of a four-poster bed. Super fancy throne. It's not even a chair. I can't even call that a chair. That's a throne. Got its own little crown built into it. Look at the contrast. A bit of scaffolding outside here as well. A bit of maintenance work going on. Okay. Got 2 guesses in, Patrice and Zortex so far. I'm gonna take a look. This time I'm not gonna forget, for real. I'm gonna look around this corner. I think I know where I am. Oops, I accidentally moved. I'll go back. Oh yeah, the floor. Are those... Oh, it's arms. I thought it was a frog. Looks like a frog with some splayed legs. I wasn't going to question what this bit coming out the back was. But it's just a person. Arms out, dancing. X up above the nearest ones. More house names. Oh, you're going to go to a random sports bar?
I will be away from home for the game. What jersey should I wear into a random sports bar in North Carolina? You choose and I will get it.
What, does it have to be like a national country jersey? Because now we've got the list of the ones who are out. Thank you for those bits, Patrice. Yeah, you took a random guess. Okay, there's a cool piano here. I think this is like super grand. This is a grand like palace. Imagine this room being just another room. There being like 10 more rooms like this down here. I mean, they're probably not quite as fully ornate as this, but I'm going to close up guesses in about 10 seconds. I could be wrong where we are, of course. I feel like a lot of these will be older. If you've ever played one of those European, like Middle Ages Europe simulator, might wind up seeing a lot of these different mini kingdoms and fiefdoms, that kind of thing. Yeah, this even with the rest of the room around it, it's still it just hangs there really beautifully. Yeah, I'm gonna close up guesses. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't recommend an England one. I wouldn't want to inflict that on you, Patrice. I kind of maybe the Danish one. I think the Danish one will be kind of cool design. It'll get the conversation started. No one can be really unhappy with Denmark. Denmark have they've won when they hosted before. They got a last minute, well, not hosted, but like I think it was like a last minute invitation. Peter Schmeichel. Well, I'm sure you know the story, of course. So yeah, I'd go for Denmark. Represent some Schmeichel heritage. And for this, I think I've been around some parts of the Versailles Palace. I could certainly imagine whole thing though, is it? Is this it with Palace? And we don't have a mirrored gallery, but there's so many rooms. I feel like we must be in Versailles. But to the north of us, we've got this thing, so maybe we're around here. We can see across the courtyard. Everything is opulent. Isn't that how it went in the Lego movie? Everything is opulent. Look at it. A Herzog. 2 Herzogs. It's pretty. I guess every direction. This location has something awesome around the corner. First ever Wildlife Redemption mashup.
I feel like it will seem that I only discovered the Euros because Christian
Isolated living
Eriksen had a
environments
heart
in
attack.
Europe.
I'm thinking maybe
I think, but like that
Lampard West Ham jersey.
quality of life, maybe maybe Sweden or Denmark. It's kind of expensive, but it's not. I don't think it's like Sweden is expensive compared to the quality. Like, if you go somewhere you pay for the best, sometimes you're paying so much more for like second best. I don't think Sweden, like, it's worth a price. You're not being extorted to get the benefits of Sweden. Oh, Denmark is probably up there too. Imagine living in Denmark and just driving across the bridge to Sweden to get all the benefit of both. So I'm gonna keep my guess in Versailles. Yeah, you just a big win. You just live in Denmark. Maybe it's a little cheaper, and just drive across and take advantage of all of the Sweden fun. Sorry, you felt, Patrice, felt like it will only. You only discovered the Euros because Christian Eriksen had a heart attack. Maybe an old school with Frank Lampard West Ham journey. Or maybe, yeah, I mean, we've got West Ham player. Yeah, Rio was getting teased by Gary Lineker after the England game, saying, "Oh yeah, you know, we need some West Ham players in England to win things." Completely ignoring the fact that they didn't win anything with Rio. I mean, they did well, but oh, you're sorry, I misread Patrice at the start. You think other people will think you only discovered it because of Christian Eriksen had a heart attack? I think it's like I said, it's a good conversation starter. Maybe get an old school Schmeichel, if you can get an old Denmark with Schmeichel on there. I don't know if they've got them, or if you'd only be able to get the current one. But let's guess in Palace of Versailles. Not a hope. I did see Herzog a few times, so maybe I could have switched a little bit. But what is this place? This is a 19th century island castle and art museum. This is orangey. Wow, if only we knew. Orange House, this is your new home. You can claim it. Oh, thank you for that gift sub to Sound of Silence. Oh my goodness. Yes, you're a sub now. Sound of Silence. Yeah, it says Schwerin. You saw it. You saw it too late, though. Yeah, I was already kind of lost with it looking so much like Versailles. I figured but any clues would just be European clues of old. Yeah, little innocuous island. This is well hidden. You've got to like take an extra effort to get out here. But what a nice place to be. I bet they yeah. Copenhagen, Berlin. First ever wildlife redemption matchup. Yes, Patrice.
Walk into some random sports bar
I really appreciate it. Orange and Patrice as well.
Cool retro jersey.
You want to walk into some random sports bar, demand respect because they're very cool. As long as they know that it's and they have the game going, they know that Euros are happening. If you walk into a random sports bar and they're trying to talk to you about the end of a basketball season or something, it might be an uphill battle. Is my nan in Sicily? Yes. Is the answer? We had Croatia for Zortex. Greece was in Vienna. We were in Paris. We're heading down the capitals. Let's pretend the Zortex was in Zagreb and it's my nan was just down in Rome. Actually, Rome on Saturday. Rome's a place to be. Okay, Umo. Somehow I came out good in the end. Double Dart in second, Patrice in third. Is my nan, Sound of Silence, Zortex, Astro, Danny, Dolphin. I think if you're up for it, we could have a game of bingo. I think maybe it's time to bring the bingo back. Mickey, if you're still hanging around out there. So the thing about bingo, we can have 4 players. We can have 4 of you that get a bingo card. The rest of us, we just play the game. I think we only had 4 or 5. It's probably not enough for points for the last game. But this was a map we're in. I gave it a like. There were only 5 locations. Hopefully it will improve a little bit. More places. But I'm the first one not to have a J at the start of their name. To complete a map. Or maybe not, but maybe I'm 4th. We can hope. The doubles going crazy with redeems. If you want to play bingo, you need to kind of announce it. Doubles been waiting so long. The bingo emote is back. If you're a follower, you can use it as well. Sound of Silence. You can also drop into the Discord as a sub and download the Umo Bingo theme song, which you can then keep and play and pretend you're playing bingo in anyone else's stream. You can hop into the Discord there. And that's also a place to check out when I'm going live. We keep some cool things we see. I'll post like faces, some clips, and other people can share. GeoGuessr fun. Jumapa Pisdom Pwak. I think you can only redeem so many Double Dart maybe in one stream. I think that's a limit. Okay, so normally like the winner of the bingo gets a VIP, but you can play if you just want to play bingo. We can just play bingo. So it doesn't matter if you've got a VIP already. Hey Viv, thank you. Oh, Patrice. If the audio's back, click on this link here. That'll reset the delay. Should be back to very close by. But if you want to play bingo, if you don't know what bingo is, we can explain it a little bit. But it's easier just to start playing and enjoy the ride. Just state in chat what you want to play, and what happens is we'll play Chatguessr. We keep playing Chatguessr, but as the scores come in, you get to tick the scores off on your bingo card. And see if you can get a line, see if you can get a... maybe make some weird shapes. I think Patrice was trying to draw some art the last time with your bingo card. That's if you want to get super advanced. You can start send like alien messages. Cryptic Tetris. Secret messages to people. So Nikki, are you here? Nikki Robbie was keen on some bingo. Orange, do you want to play? You have some bingo? I think it's a good time to roll out the old An Extraordinary World by Alok. There are like a few extraordinary. We could also do this one. we might get a lot of low bingo points if we play an extra rural Mongolia. Make Potato has kind of mastered Mongolia to a point where he can NMPZ 24.8k or something ridiculous. Maybe he's even up to 24.9 now. Just the whole world is out there waiting. This was the source of bingo. Well, the link was just basically the link to the stream, so just clicking that again works fine. But yeah, if you're interested in playing some bingo orange, you can jump in with one of the slots. We've got 4 open. Thank you, Double, for the Chatguessr one too. So yeah, if you win the bingo, you can become a VIP. But taking part is half the fun. Now, Patrice, do you want in on the bingo? You're paging Nikki. And as you just arrived as a wildlife redemption match.
I'm going 199,899 Alan Shearer, Newcastle away jersey. There will a confused bartender for sure.
Oh, but 1,999. Yeah, that was the season. After the 4-3, was that the second 4-3? Was that after that one? No, that was after both the 4-3s. No, but the Newcastle Liverpool 4-3. Then the year after, they had another one where Liverpool were 3-0 up, I think. Then Newcastle started scoring and got back to 3-3. And we're like, oh no, here we go again. Yeah, orange, don't worry at all. Let's bring up the cards. So we've got Orange, we've got Patrice. I don't think I'm gonna play, but if you're a new follower, if you don't know what's happening, just say hello. Vic, if you want to, Viv Bodo, if you want to play some Umo Bingo, you're here just at the right time. Just let me know in chat. Say hello. We have Umo and we have Bingo, but we want to know who will win though. So we take a little trip to a theme song. This is a place. Umo Bingo. Who will win though? Bingo. Yes, if you do win, you can get a VIP status on the channel for a while. It lets you use all the cap commands. Bingo. I'm gonna say you can pick your first card, Orange. So one of these 4 cards will have your name next to it, and those will be the numbers you need to watch out for as people score the low scores on An Extraordinary World. So Patrice as well, you can pick the second card. Who will win though? Umo Bingo. I'm gonna say The Sound of Silence. Like double dots. You just pick one of these 4 cards. Bottom left has a 69 in the middle. That's and a 96 right underneath it. Okay, Patrice is all about the bottom left. Let's make oh, that's quite large. That's not going to make a nice, neat, readable, legible line, is it? How about this? Umo Bingo. Umo Bingo. Umo Bingo. Umo Bingo. Okay, just know the R and the I is in white in the middle, and you've got your name in the colours of a French flag. Okay, I'll help you out a little bit. Who will win though? Umo Bingo. Who will win though? Umo. There you go. You can see it properly. Okay, Orange, what about you? Steffa, we're just picking our cards right now. No worries. I hope you had a nice nap. It looks like a scratch card now, doesn't it? Orange will pick Steffa. If you'd like to choose a card, let me know whichever 3 remaining ones you would like. You can take part in bingo. You're right here at the right time. Umo. Orange, if you want a 69, there is one on the bottom right. Bingo. You can slot in bottom right card. Let's give you that one. Steffa's going for the upper right. Okay. Someone else can pick the top left card. Let me know. So let's go first. Let's get your whole name. Or what if I just do the last part?
Who will win?
Let's do it this way.
Mo, Bing, go. Who will win? Vote. Ooh.
That's it's a bit wonky.
Go.
Well, let's see. Let's turn the into a proper orange with a little stalk on the top. Not that oranges usually remain with a bit of stalk, but just to offer
Bingo. Umo.
maybe some highlights,
Bingo.
speckled bits.
Umo. Bingo.
Does that look still like an orange? I don't know.
Bingo.
Orange Charleston we have anyway.
Go. Umo.
Yeah, that's a good artist model. Thank you. The Tang Dance, yes. It does have a little bit there on the Tang Dance. Maybe a touch of green to it as well. Now we're talking.
Will.
Okay, the Orange Charlestonese got their name in.
Bing. Go.
Zephyr, you're going for the upper right one. And a nice fluorescent green as well.
Who will win? Vote.
Who's taking
Mo.
the last card though?
Go.
Double dot's not a verse. We're playing some bingo. That's 420. Okay, and yeah, you're eating the best cereal bowl right now. Waking up to some cereal. Okay, double. If no one else is taking this, I'm going to give it to double.
Umo.
So I post these in the Discord too.
Umo.
Once we see who wins.
Umo.
I'm going to go with double. Double's going to get a
Umo.
nice green up here too.
Umo. Bing. Go. Umo. Bing. Go.
Got double dots. Steffa, Patrice,
Who
an orange
will
Shalstony.
win?
Let's go. Those are your numbers.
Mo.
These are your bingo cards.
Go.
Yeah, double has a very high knack of winning, but we'll go if you win double. I think we'll keep playing for a second place.
Bin. Go.
So let's be ready. So the way this works, we leave Umo Bingo. We go to Chatguessr. We load up the Extraordinary World, and we play some rounds. So we don't move. This just naturally allows people to accrue bingo points. So when your score is down in double digits, you just go straight into equivalent bingo numbers, or single digits too. So if you score 17 points, then anyone with 17 on my bingo card gets it marked off. If you score 250 points, then anyone with 50 gets that marked off on my bingo cards. But so 3 digits or less. If you score exactly 1,000 points, then 100 gets marked off on the card. So that's the limit. So we get some bingo. You don't have to, Steffa. It's more like most people will, just because we're in a strange place, an extraordinary world. We could be anywhere. We don't have to be in a Street View country. We could be any part of a planet, but anyone could take a photosphere in, basically. Sometimes we'll see like we're in a car, and we may figure, oh, we're in a Street View country. Oh wow! If you score exactly 69 points, which that gives Patrice such an advantage to have the center square done. That's 6,900 points. Wow, for bits. What if Patrice might score it himself? What if I score 69? Oh, sorry, this is just to me, not to Steffa. It's just to me. If I score 69 points. Okay, well, I don't know where we are. Patrice, I mean, I kind of do know where we are, though, at the same time. I think we're in a petrified forest. Anyone can score it. Okay. Anyone, thank you for those bits. I think we're like Arizona, outside Flagstaff. There's Sunset Crater, bit of a petrified forest. It's not fully. I could see there being like some volcano stuff, bro. Look at it. It looks kind of red and glowing already. I could see us being Sunset Volcano. I've actually been up here. No. We're in Russia. Doesn't Russia have like an open volcanic hole that just breathes fire everywhere? somewhere out there. I know there are a few places where it's just open fire pits into hell. So Patrice is in Egypt. Look how spread out we were. But look how many bingo points we got between us. Arco, thank you for your guess. Double dot. Umo, Sound of Silence. Steffa was going for some Iowa. Sound of Silence was like Reno. Speaking of like open fire pits into the earth, it's in Reno. It gets a bad rep, Reno, but I don't know, a lot of people don't like it too much. We got so the distance ranges points verification. Pretty much 2.5k to 3k will get you. I think too many points to count. But this is a good range if you're trying to get some bigger points. I think it's pretty accurate representation. Yes, double. Yeah, that's the normal change, isn't it? I can't do it right now, but next time I load up, well, I mean I can, but it might not keep the. I need the scores for now, but next time I will. Okay, what we're gonna do now? We're gonna switch over to the bingo cards. I'm sorry, Orange. The good news is if your guess, if you got delayed, well, as soon as I make my guess, it closes up. But the good news is your guess would have not given any bingo points. It would have been way too good. You picked Reno last time as well. Okay, well, I'm not sure I'll remember much more than just the sticky out bit of Russia if I see something like that again. I'm sorry, Orange. Yeah, I'd give a proper countdown for the guesses because they are important with bingo. But you can also win pretty easily if you're not trying to do bingo. You can just get regular points if possible. So let's go to the bingo cards. Let's make sure you can see the bingo cards. You can hear the theme song. Okay, I can see chat. I can see bingo. Oh, I'm sorry, Catchy. Welcome. Oh, thank you so much, Orange. Thank you for that gift sub. You're a sub now. 2 months in a row. You get that awesome badge as well. Katie, you get me the second badge. To go with your lovely football badge as well. Yes, we're playing bingo right now, Katie. If you'd like to join us with the guessing, you can help create points, which as you see here, let me just move it down a little bit so you can see underneath the logo here. So this is the first time in a while we've played some Umo Bingo. You might have missed the theme song. As a sub, you can go to the Discord channel in the subs page. You can actually download this song if you had any interest at all in hearing Umo Bingo anytime you'd wanted to. You could download this song. The theme song is there in the Discord. So right now we're actually putting the scores in from the first round. So we have 11 and 9 taken from the top two here. So when it's 3 digits, we take away the first one. So look for 11. We have a 9 straight away. So double, no surprises here. Double, let's go for pink one. Double's got the 9. Anyone else with a 9? Or an 11? Oh, look at this. The 9 above the 69, above the 96. For Patrice, and no 11. So we start off. We got some West Side's Promise. The first one. So 33, and we get 2 33s. Okay, being doubling up there. So let's do 33 and then 97. So we're checking through for a 97 or a 33. And if I miss any, oh my goodness, we got 2 in a line already for Patrice, and no need of the 33.
Who will win?
26. I mean, it kind of works the lullaby already. Sending sending Steph to sleep. Thank you, Arco. We've got, this is bingo, this is how exciting it gets. We only had 1 round with like 5 different guesses so far, and already there were 26 is the final one. You can imagine how tense it gets toward the end as well. So no 26s. So let's go back. I think that is those are all the scores for that one. yeah, this is Chatguessr Bingo, Katie. As we guess, the points we get become bingo numbers. So it takes a little time to check through the numbers to start with, because we're checking every single one. But we go to the next round, and the reason we play An Extraordinary World is because when I was playing An Extraordinary World, I saw that everyone was getting really low numbers, really low scores, and I decided, well, why aren't we playing bingo with all these low numbers coming up? We need to be taking advantage of that, turn it into a positive, and here we are. I started Umo Bingo, and now we have a celebration when people get like 25 or 69. Our bottom right had a 26, Patrice. Sorry, this is also traditional in the Umo Bingo world. There it is. Sorry. Look at that perfect square row. Orange, I hope that makes up for it. That is as a perfect square. Look how wonky doubles was. Those are pretty rare.
Bingo.
Just a snippet of the Umo Bingo theme song, but yes. So as a sub as well, you can, like I say, you can enjoy the benefits of the other things that are in the sub only channel. And if you like want to chat in the Discord, there are lots of people that hang out there. You can share your woes about GeoGuessr or about Rocket League, or your wins. If you get a 5k in the daily challenge and you're like, there's no way I should have done that, share a link. Put a spoiler tag if it's like the current daily challenge though. But yeah, you can like share your wins. If you find any cool places or cool locations or nice houses, feel free to share them in there too. Just for example, this emote, this grim emote, was from a house found by Ekondera, posted into the Discord channel. I think it was all interesting art. We're big fans of faces and houses here. Yeah, there's the original Ekondera posted. It's ready made basically. It's just there, just waiting to be used as an emote. I did enhance it slightly by adding a few more teeth in Photoshop, but it's essentially that's it. And this is another one. These are two others I found. The eyes on the drool, some like fire extinguisher or fire hoses on the side of a wall. And this one, the Umo Pog one, I changed the hue a little bit and made it a little brighter, but architecturally wise, that's just what it looked like. Oh, you filled one double? Oh, sorry, the shamrock. Okay, yeah, we've done round one. We've filled one. Oh no, too many ones. So yeah, please make a guess if you're hanging out and lurking. And you don't want to, don't worry about your country streaks or any of that. This is an extraordinary world. This is supposed to be a difficult, troubling guess. Arco is in the lead with 8 points. Can anybody get double digits? These stones are so nice. I love stones like this because I'm a fan of stone skipping. They're a little big though, but there'll be some small ones. I could skip like 15, 20 skips out into the ocean. You get a nice flat surface, but with a little bit of weight to it, so that you can fling it down into the water, and then it will just bounce. Beautiful. Oh, Arco, you found the yeah. but not much used Fall Guys, but on Saturday I'll be playing hopefully some Fall Guys. First ever Wildlife Redemption matchup. Sorry, change of distance. Doubles looking after me again. Here we go. Yeah, see the guesses come here. I make my guess as well. Hopefully this is somewhat nearby. Am I guessing Africa, you say? It looks more like Southeast Asia or Asia. Yeah, it doesn't look too much like Africa. Which I say I should probably at least hit the coast. Tanzania, I could see Mozambique being a thing. Give it a go. 2 points. Oh, it was for her islands off the end of Cocos Islands in Colombia. Look at this. No one's getting that. I'm sorry, Orange, if you were still working again. I thought I had the I gave enough time. I didn't say again. I was lost in my my guessing. I thought we had the guesses in. That's my bad. Arco, we miss out on another. Orange, you could have been getting your own triangulating your own points though. Okay, I'll be good this time. The next time, I'll make sure we're waiting. Arco, we were all so far away. Arco was the closest. 11.8k. He's winning for 8 points. Yeah, it's definitely, if it's still a little lagging behind, refreshing will cut the delay down to nothing basically for about 20 minutes. But let's go. We've got 8, 7, 2, and 1. Let's get the bingo. 8, 7, 2, and 1. So we've got 8, 7, 2. Oh, we've got an 8 for Patrice. That's getting a little too far into the 47s here. We've got a 7 over here.
Bingo.
Just about here. Bingo. Not bad. Orange is definitely getting the neatest squares. And there's no 1s, no 2s. Basically that's it. So Patrice has 3 left on this line, 3 left on this line. We've barely had any numbers so far. South side is doing a little better than north side. West side is still doing a little bit better than the east side. South side is looking strong though. Okay, that is a quick one. Go back to the maps. Umo Bingo. When you imagine having like 20 guesses. Look at it. There's no 2s or 1s, just a 7 and an 8. We'll move on to the next location, and I will I'll look at this one. The bottom out of 2? Really? No, orange. Why can't I see anything on the bottom right card? The orange. There's a 2 right there. I don't know what's wrong. I'm sorry. I even went over the line a little bit now. Orange. I'll start off with your card next time, orange. Make sure I don't miss anything. South side is actually super strong. It's 6-1. South side.
Bingo.
And what will come next? No, it's kind of a common thing that I will miss the odd number here and there, but I do rely on chat to help me. Sometimes, yeah, when you have like a load of things coming at once, it's no excuses. I should be doing better at it. After a bit of practice though, I feel like I did get a lot better. This guy looks like he's photoshopped in. Like, if he's not been photoshopped in here, he should be photoshopped out of here and into somewhere else. Like, I could put this guy... I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna just have this guy as an overlay. Like, we've got this. Maybe that's what he's looking at. I think we just bring this guy along with us for future journeys. Let me just make a screen cap. This guy actually, can I do that really easily without messing up bingo? Let's try. Let's just take the square around him. I'm gonna have this guy come with us. You might see him appear in random locations around the world. What should we name him, though? Let's call him Cool Crouch. Mr. Cool Crouch. Okay, I'll post him in the Discord too. Right, we've got him. We've got Mr. Cool Crouch. Where do we think we are, though? Looks very brittle. Like you could just run your hand along here, and the whole thing would just turn to dust. How is this rock even staying held on upside down? They all look like they could just fall away. Oh, is that some language? Yeah, we do. The ferret kind of fits in really well in many places. It's just hanging out on this rock right now. Just having a little dance. You notice the tail kind of clips off slightly at the end. Like there. So, sometimes it just sits right next to a tree or something. And it just like fits so perfectly into the background. Anyway, let's sorry. Let's turn the ferret off. I've pondered having the ferret a redeemable, like a thing for points, so you could activate the ferret anytime you wanted to for some points. If that's an appealing thing, let me know. Or pop cats. I kind of like the faded pop cats. Also, a vodka dance guy will just appear on the edge of a cliff sometimes. Like if I look up like this, sometimes he'll just be like standing on the edge of a cliff. Okay, let's everyone get your guesses in though. Yeah, maybe some bongo taps over the top, causing a bit of an avalanche. So to get some bingo points, you need to figure out where you are, and then go as far away as you can, while still getting some points. Yo, Peter, absolutely, welcome. That's a good pog. That's a perfect pog reason to be using them too. Welcome. Yeah, how are you doing, Peter? Hope your family's well. We've got a nice little collection. Some extra houses. I've been kind of waiting to use these emotes. I was hoping to like, it's a good testing ground because I can see which emotes like work best, and then I can swap them in if I want to into the regular tier 1 emotes. It's gonna be tough to beat the her. I might get the high house. Maybe I change the high house. It's hard to let go. You got no points, I'm afraid. Oh no, actually you might have got some points, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you should have a few bingo points. $12K, you might get 1 or 2. Let's go though. Orange, ready to make a guess? I know the high house, it will be like, it's hard to let go. I'm at my limit. I can't get rid of a 5K. Like, the skeleton is just so for me personally, the skeleton I use so much. But maybe if other people don't use it as much, I could move that to something else. I could maybe make it like a bit reward. But I really like using this. Like five, 6, 7, 8. So you use the you put the head in there. You fill out the space first to fill out the first line, and then you put the whatever head you want. Then you do 8 spaces, then the skeleton body, and you get this. I'm also a big fan of Lefty's animated emotes in the suit. As long as you have BTTV, this works pretty well. They're not showing up. Make sure you've got the right map open, Orange. Maybe that's it. If you've got if it ends in Umo Papibot, or your whisper's not going through, maybe you're It's pretty rare, but I've been whispering a lot of people once when I was trying to gather people to work on someone's Kudo board, and I whispered so many people that Twitch thought I was a bot and stopped me from whispering. But I don't think that's normally likely to happen. Yeah, I think, you know, I thought you were talking about the emotes, Orange, but Orange was talking about the guesses going through. Try and whisper just me a message, Orange, see if that works. As long as your whispers are enabled and still working fine. When you hit paste, it doesn't do anything. Does it, I don't know, maybe something else is copying to your clipboard at the same time. If you have a mouse set up... Oh, if you're popped out with chat, it won't go through double. I remember that happening in the past. That's a good tip. Yeah, if you're popped out, you need to be like in the main Twitch channel browser thing to whisper. I think whispers only work like that. Or maybe on mobile. Yeah, the High House Arco, I can't really get rid of it. Or move it, but like I said, maybe the skeleton I could change. Okay, Orange, no worries, no worries. So yeah, as Nightbot is saying, we're reaching the birthday stream on Saturday. So we'll be playing maybe during halftime of the England game. I might do the karaoke. We've got 2 songs for that. Patrice has picked one, and so far, Double's got another one in there. Orange, you've got 2, but I think with the bits as well, you're kind of edging towards being able to pick a karaoke song as well. There is no dirty ones, Peter, is my stipulation. And as far as learning it, I'm gonna sing it. It might not be it might not be that good, but I'll definitely give it the attempt, a proper attempt. Yeah, so this is on my birthday stream. I'll at least be doing a couple of them, and depending on how it goes, depending on how the England game is going, maybe some more. I'm not really a singer. I did try some Twitch sings once, long ago. I don't see it. The guesses are still open. Just copy the link that you have of your map, Orange. Just paste the URL that a map is, just so we can make 100% sure. But it still opens up, okay? Oh, Peter, oh, what have you done? Thank you so much, Peter. You get to pick. I mean, if the Eskimo 4-boy hip hip. Okay, I was gonna say, if you hear the fact that I've done this, the skibba-dabba-dee-dabba-dee-dabba-dabba. I figured if I could do this, I could do any song. Even though this isn't the whole song, this is basically the whole song. But thank you so much for those gifts, all of them. And we've got some great people in there too. Orange House, of course. Mizuno, Astros, the Fluffy Cuddles, Anthony 6000. Okay, I'm opening the yeah, the chat gets a link. It should work fine. It should whisper Umo Papi Bot. Just try and whisper double dot. Just a message like say hello and whisper to double dot. Just to make sure the whisper goes through or not. Okay, Peter, I'm copying that. Eskimo 4-boy hippa hippa. Yeah, we'll see if it works this time, or we'll try another way, Orange, for next time. It's hyper, okay. It sounds like it'll be, I haven't listened to it yet, but just from the title, it sounds like it'll be a fun one. Let's get into the okay, so yeah, the stream starts at 6 PM UK time on Saturday, and then probably later on during the football or after football, the karaoke will take place, and hopefully we'll have some cool games in there too. So if you like Rocket League, if you like Fall Guys, if you like Gang Beasts, if we get enough people for Gang Beasts, it'll be cool. Or some Human Fall Flat. Even if no one else is playing Human Fall Flat, I think we could have some fun with that one. Yeah, if you don't get a whisper or double, you can try and whisper Orange as well, maybe. Okay, thank you, Peter. I'll check out the lyrics, and I might have a bit of a practice on Thursday or Friday. I haven't tried. Like I said, since Twitch Sings was the last time I did some kind of karaoke stuff, and that's been gone for a while now. Okay, we'll send the guesses in. I don't think Orange, unless you're getting whispers from Double, that's probably going to signify that it might be a Twitch problem. But you're still verified. You've been able to do it before. I think sometimes people did run into that problem. I think we maybe Morocco, maybe Jordan. But I want to get some bingo points for people. So I'm going to. I'm gonna go for India. I'll try and get like a 250, something like that, 250 points. Oh, way too many. But I did get the 50 though. That still counts as 50. we got a spot on 400. We were over in Iran. You see, that's why. I thought we were over here. That would have been a nice 250. But UAE, we've got double dot. Getting super close. Peter getting 5 points. Arco with 11. Sorry, Patrice with 11. And Sancho 400. So we get an exact 100 and a 50. And a 5. And the 11 we had already. The double Arco stepper. Good boys. Anything 1,000 or under would have counted for bingo. So 1,000 would have been 100. So that's what this one works out to as well. Let's go. I'm going to start with Orange's card as well. Let's take us to a bingo. And just a note as well about the stream. I will try my best to save a VOD. If any of the music gets in trouble for the karaoke, I advise you make a clip and save that clip while the stream is still going, because if the VOD gets muted, any clips that get made during that, the bit that's muted, the clips get automatically deleted. So if anything amazing happens, make sure to clip it, and if it's musically amazing, make sure you save it before the stream finishes, or it'll be gone forever. Which maybe that's good, maybe that's not. I don't know. I'll give you fair warning though. Or I could just do it off stream in Discord. If it comes to it. But yeah, we'll see what happens with the England game. There could be some downtime. Let's keep talking while the Uma Bingo theme song's going. Yo, Patrice. No, it's Orange gifting a sub back to Peter. Oh my goodness. So much joy, so much joy. Look at that. I love all the help you're giving to each other here. Thank you so much for that. Peter getting the lovely 2-month badge as well. Yeah, I don't have a heart emoji. Maybe I should find a house with a heart. The fruit one is my first ever emote that I had, so that's why I put it back there for like good memories. But maybe a fruity one could become a heart. But Uma Bingo is here, so keep spamming Uma Bingo as we check through the cards. Let's I've got things set up nicely so I can still see chat. Bring up the I move these down a little bit so you can see we have 50, 100 and 5.
You will win though. Mo Bingo.
So I was gonna start down here. 50, no. 100, we definitely have. Look how clean and crisp this is. Why do I do some reason, Charles? I can't see the numbers, but I can put a perfectly clean dabbing. I guess it's dabbing. Daubing. I think it's dabbing with bingo pens. Anyway, there's no 5. There's no 50. Okay, no 50. There's a 50 here. Finally, Steph gets see, look how messy this one is. Steph gets a 50. You offer mark, and you get a 5. That's a pretty good one. It gives you 1, 2, 3 to get a start with. There is no 100. There's a 5 in the middle. Oh, double's got the middle square. That opens up so much. Patrice still waiting on that 69. I think if we get close by, you got 69 and 70. You could get both of them in one shot. And you got 95, 96. Right, let's go. That's all the numbers. There's no 11, right? We looked for 11 the first time, but still not one here.
Will win though. Mo Bingo.
Peter, we have 4 cards as kind of maximum, but we can run another game afterwards.
Will win though.
We
Mo Bingo.
Get back to Chatguessr. Okay, we're good to go for the next round. This is, of course, an extraordinary world. The only one to do. I could put up another 4 cards, but then there's the trouble of screen real estate. It's oh, it's dark. It's light. As a Twitcher, I remember when Twitcher used to just mean bird watcher. Now, if you're a Twitcher, now that means you spend time. Oh, hang on, am I not bird watching? To me, if I was just taking an initial view here, I'd say this looks like a Canadian Olympiad. How do you say it? A Canadian Olympiad having a photo shoot taken. I'm not sure what sport they play, but they're just in red, and there's enough kind of trees in the way, make it look like some kind of maple leaf. Red shoes. But that's not the logic you're supposed to use to figure out where you are. What is over here? It's so beautiful though, all the yellow and the autumn colours. I feel like this has been juiced a bit though. I'm pretty sure whoever took this photosphere has juiced up the saturation just a little bit. It looks really nice, but it is pretty bright. Oh no, the points have skipped over. You got 5 last time around here, so Arco's maybe getting a 6, some single digits. Orange has got you guessing. Look at this, it works. Hooray. Ekondera's here. Welcome, Ekondera. How are you doing? And thank you. Yes, thank you so much for the little house. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. We'll give you 10 seconds to make your guesses though. We appreciate all the guesses for bingo. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Enigma, that would be awesome too. Oh, don't worry, Orange. But double dots is super good. If it helps, and you could double dot can tell me later on if you want to, so we know for next time if we need to help anyone else. But yeah, don't worry about it. We've got 9 guesses in. No, a double dot is a fantastic mod, and yeah, I also, I'm very happy to help and be non-judgmental when it comes to anything, because I've been there. Double dot has actually been, if you see, I've been on Twitch for on the 7th of July it'll be 11 years. My Twitch account. Doubles even older.
First ever
Yeah.
Wildlife Redemption mashup.
Thank you, Patrice.
Shout out to Double Dot for being a great person.
Yeah, Double Dot is really awesome. He's been even longer than me on Twitch or Justin TV, and before that on other things. It's basically it's helped out hundreds, thousands of people, and not just on not just on Twitch, but like in real life too. Double's a really great, generous, helping person. Really, as you've seen, I'm sure all of you have seen him offering up bingo points for channel points for anyone who wants to play bingo. That's the smallest gesture. The double dots, and it only like goes up from there. So thank you again. As I think, like I said, for some reason, I think that guy looks Canadian. Maybe we juiced up the thing a little bit. I'm actually going to try and guess Canada this time. I don't know where in Canada this would be. Hills. Maybe it's like outside of Oak Bluff, Winnipeg. So I'm surprised it's China, but I earned 14 points. Where were we? We were in the middle of a road. We're just hanging out by the Chanzhuang Shuxing sculpture and the Yinya Automobile Repair Factory and the Chongqing Tourism Holiday. Wouldn't it be so great to travel around? So what a great set of points we got. Peter, we got for 1. He still got 1. Arco did get a 6. We got a 14. We got a nice collection here. Got a 12 and a 17 and a 41. So no overlaps. We didn't quite get a 69, but I think this one is a nice one from Ekondera for Patrice. Let's jump in. Nightbots is still watching.
I'm always watching.
We can see the actual real GeoGuessr guesses. Double dots in the Philippines. We had Enigma in Azerbaijan. And we could be anywhere really. Orange was in a large country, so you're kind of halfway there. Over in Russia, and Norway from Ekondera. And Austria, France, Morocco, Arco, and Umo. It's always good when you go the other direction. Oh, you were still going this way. I couldn't even see. I thought Arco was looping over this way, but no. And the 10th one is Peter, down in not Falklands, Sandwich Islands. Okay, so everyone can see the points. Dr. Moonlight, welcome. Yes, we're between rounds for a moment, but we're playing bingo right now, so you can enjoy the scoring of the bingo as it unfolds. For drama, we have 4 players. We've got Double Dot, we've got Stepper 420, we've got Patrice, and we've got Orange Charlestony here. They're trying to get. Let me know if the numbers don't show up as well when I highlight them. I can change that a little bit. I was trying to pick a number that would show them well. Okay, but if I need to change it up, let me know. It looks okay for me, but on the Twitch stream, maybe they get obscured a little bit. So we can play another game of bingo after this as well. I'm kind of that should be okay. So let's start with the top here. 41 and 17. Let's go for looking for 41.
Who will
and
win?
17. I don't see that anywhere.
Mo, Bing,
41
go.
17 for Patrice. Kind of down it out of the way. But we'll see what happens. A 41
Who will win?
and a 17.
Go. Who
There's 42 up here. Here's a 41.
win? Go.
Zephyr 17. Not yet. So we get a 12 and 96 for the next two. From Orange and Ekondera. 12. No 12. No 96. Looking for 12s, looking for 12s. Nope. Okay, we've got a 96 vote for Patrice. It's starting to build up a strong surrounding. Still looking for the centerpiece of the whole thing. And we have a 12 for Orange Shell. Aren't you proud of me? Finding 12. Oh, look at this. Hang on. Hang on. Oh no, that's not 96. Okay. Don't be too proud. So for 12 in the corner, you got a bit of a diagonal working down here. You got the horizontal up here. Got this vertical. Patrice is got a few good runs going too. The 17 doesn't really help too much other than that one. I don't think I missed any. A 12 in the center. Oh, sorry, Steffa. Of course I did. Steffa's got the centerpiece of a 12 right there. The next one we've got 78 and 62. I don't have any. I don't have any cards, Dr. Moonlight. This one is Steffa. But yeah, that's. Thank you for spotting it. It's my name at the top is that's just my Twitch name. The card owners are down in the middle here. So we've got Steffa for this one, Double Dot for this one, Patrice Evra, and Charleston. But yeah, thank you, Dr. Moonlight. I do need. I'm not saying that. If you've been here before, you'll know. My thank yous are completely genuine. I'm like in Rocket League. If I say like what a save, I'm trying to express genuine emotion. But I appreciate the save. I'm not being sarcastic, and it can be problematic in Rocket League because people assume you're being sarcastic. And they get salty about it. But yeah, I appreciate it. I need the backup with this to make sure I don't miss things. So 78 and 62 are the next two here. 78. Right in the corner. Double dot. Patrice. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for those bits as well. Yeah, Nightbot, thank you for that interjection as well. And Dr. Moonlight, I thank you for those words as well. I really do appreciate them. We've got to get through these bingo points. I've got 78 in the corner for Double Dot and 62. 62. So yeah, one day I want us to all go out and just have a proper real game of bingo. We'll all have a nice if we ever make it to TwitchCon EU or something. I don't see a 62 anywhere. A 78? There's one. No, oh, that's probably the worst one I've done. I missed a little bit at the top for Orange Charleston. 62. Okay, I don't see any, but you let me know if I miss them. Got 25 and 14. So Patrice is a 25, going to Double Dot, and a 14 for me. Also, this is Double Dot's kind of forte. Look at the lines he's building up here, and with just a 4 and a 57 to go now. We got a 14 also for Steffa, and a lot of 5s, but not a 25. Oh no, you do have 25. Wow. Okay. Easy. So a 71 and a 45. Remember when Steffa had no numbers at all? And North Side was looking pretty pretty woeful. South side, you need to pick it up again. So 25 and 14, what a combo. No 25 or 14 down here. 25. No, it looks like that was big. That was big for the north side. You're never over. It's such a good game. And the 6 and the 1. There's a 6 for double as well. 4. Look how big the 4 is, though. A 4 isn't that difficult to get, right? We've had a 5, a 6, a 9, a 7, an 8, 2, a 1. Not that there are any, but a 4 is definitely possible. Double could be on for another win here. What was the other one? The 6. I think that was the only 6. So yeah, keep an eye out for double going for a 4, because it'll probably get it. Go on to the next round. We can say goodbye to the Umo Bingo theme song. If you want more of that, as I say, head to the Discord and look in the sub channel under pinned messages, and you can download the original Umo. It must be like a year. No, not a year. It must be like a good 8 months though since I made the Umo Bingo theme song. It's been wild, yeah. Okay, let's switch back. Chatguessr, the next location. This is round 5. The extraordinary world. Oh, I think this is you can definitely engineer 4 points if you want to out of this one. I think you can probably have a good idea where this is, and then work your way backwards. Look at these flying buttresses, I think they're called. It just sounds like a cool name. I think that's what they are, flying buttresses. We got the roof ferry, as happens sometimes in these games. Timothy with a double E, alimentation. If you want to 5k it, if you find yourself playing bingo and you think, hang on, I could 5k this location, then by all means go ahead and 5k it. Because I think that says REMS? Sanrems? Maybe? If you want to go for your bingo, get your bingo, but you can let other people get your bingo points, and you can get the 5k. And if you win the round, you get closest. You still get points for the overall leaderboard. There's another route to get in VIP. I guess I could look at the file name and figure the dates it was created. Maybe I'll do that. I'm kind of curious myself though now. Let's hang on. While you're making your guesses, the toilets. This seems like, I don't know what's happened here. It seems like someone's really desperate to cover up this sign, but like they've done it in such a whatever they could find to hand. Like what? Why? I know. I feel like there's a story to this. I'm curious. Okay, well we got a lovely location. Sound of silence very close by. Few people in the right country. Orange in the country too. Double dot going for probably not going to get 4 points with that, although could get like 604 points. Could anything could happen. People still looking for Patrice looking for a 69 star, but it would also help Orange. Give you like 20 more seconds, and then I'm going to. What's the best place to do it? Yeah, screenshots. Search for. If I just search for bingo, I'm pretty sure I called the bar name. Do my bingo. Okay, let's what date modified? It looks like it was about November 15th or 16th. Yeah, I've even got the instrumental for the sound I used too. So you could make a karaoke version. It was about but the jingle came like a week later though. I think that's like the 22nd. So how many months is that? We got November. So December 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're about 7 or 8 months into Uma Bingo theme song. Sorry, I'm getting lost in history. Meanwhile, Orange has just gifted a tier sub to Enigma. A tier 1 sub to Enigma, sorry. You are a sub now, and that is 5 Orange. That means that you get to choose a song for the karaoke. And Dr. Moonlight as well. So you can pick a song. It'll be a karaoke song I'll be attempting on my birthday stream. As long as as long as it's not naughty. Oh yeah, Patrice, you can sneak in the correct country streak and still get bingo points. That's a good tactic. I think that's what I'm going to do to help you out. That's a good ploy. That's very smart. Yeah, I didn't actually make a song. I kind of left it open. Bear in mind that I'm going to be not performing it as a music streamer singer. I'll be doing like a karaoke. My own version, as you'll find out. But yeah, you get to pick a song. Lyrically though, I don't really swear too much. But you're free to free to like censor, do like a radio edit version. If it's if raunchy or I don't know. I just wanted to give myself like a bit of leeway. But any song you can pick. You don't have to name it right now, but the days are coming quickly. So if you can let me know in Discord, like tomorrow. Oh, Blur, Boys and Girls, that's a beautiful song though. Okay, as the only problem I'd have with that song is if someone redeemed Talk Posh while I was trying to do that song, because I don't think I can do Blur and Talking Posh. Okay, yeah, I've got you. I'm gonna make that note. Thank you. And anyone else who's been gifting like Peter, you've got your song in there. You can let me know in Discord. If you want to keep it a secret, you can also do that. You can like whisper it. Or just make sure I've got this noted down. Oh no, Arco's busy on me. No, we want 2 songs of Arco. Uh-oh, I've unleashed it. West End Girls for Patrice. We're gonna have it's gonna turn into a halftime show, isn't it, for football? I'm gonna have to have a guest star of Beyonce or something. Or Lady Gaga. Arco, thank you so much for his gift subs to Bjortman, Ugly Kid, Bex Harrisy, Kim is chilling. That's the whole goal completed. That's nothing short of an entire wow. And more sense, Quantum Gravity, Rummer, Daytona, and Skiddy, Arco. As you're gonna hear all of this preview of what's to come. This is the you're a sub now. Okay. And also, I think once I've done the karaoke, I'm gonna if any of them are really good, I've got some good clips, I might use them as future sub alerts to live on in prosperity. You've also got Simagio Fan, Eglia 123. I've met so many great people as well. Thank you so much. Arco, thank you. It's gonna be on Saturday, on the 3rd of July, starting at about 6 PM GMT, and Hyper. I'm gonna definitely try and record the stream outside of it. Yo, Jim Jam. The Pogs couldn't have been arriving in better time. Twitch just jumped and said, "Hey, here are five emote slots. Would you like to use them?" Absolutely. But also, Arco, you can let me know as well for the songs. So I had the idea that there'd be like a song for each person, but I wasn't sure about opening it up to on the spot karaoke. But maybe I need to set up a song list, get a song list bot going. If you do have requests for songs, Arco, then let me know, please. And if you've been, it's about 4 or 5 more to go. Skip Devil. That's Skiddy. Okay. Am I still off the Uma Bingo? Yeah, I'm about to guess. We're playing Chatguessr with Uma Bingo. Can we just appreciate, though, for a moment, what Steffa 420 has been doing? Let's just briefly. Steffa 420 has been building away. A 32 would seal off the top half of a board. I think Double Dot is playing noughts and crosses. About to put an X in the corner down here. So much is dependent on the next couple rounds. It's such a good song though, the Scatman song. So how can you not love it? Jim Jam, thank you so much for that, host. And how are you? Sorry, we were in the midst of some wonderful. My head is spinning thinking about all the karaoke songs. I thought I can learn like 3 or 4 songs. I can have a bit of practice out. No worries. But I've got a whole lot to practice now. And I'm not going to go hoarse shouting at the England game. We'll take that calmly. See how England get on against Ukraine. Yeah, sometimes when I've told people I'm from the UK on the internet, like in typing things out, people think I mean Ukraine. So we'll see if that continues. Nimcross, thank you. That's another sub. That's 6 months. Welcome back. It's tremendous. Yeah, we've just finished
Long
off
time no see. Hope you are well.
the birthday stream sub goal for June. We're still in June. We have about 20 hours, no, like 17 hours left in June, and we're gonna have a big birthday karaoke extravaganza. There was supposed to be some games as well. So on Saturday, the 3rd of July, I'll be streaming during the England game as well. But I think while we're watching the England game, I might just like run out a few karaoke songs as well if the action gets slow. I think the Blur would fit in well for England game. If you've got a request, have a think about them. I'll try and find like proper karaoke as well. But failing that, I can just sing over the song, music video. Just add some harmonies. I'm sure that'll go well. But we're playing an Extraordinary World bingo right now. You're welcome to add your guesses in. We see a bit of language. A big church here. The roof ferry. Yay, Chumley, good morning. Have you really been asleep? Has that happened, Chumley? I know, because you were on right at the early part of the stream. Now it's morning again. Welcome, we're playing some bingo right now. Yeah, watching it rain. Jim, that's a lovely, serene location and situation. Yeah, I finished off playing Superliminal, and spoiler alert, I was a little bit in that game where I could just stand around enjoying some rain in the game, which was very nice. So I'm going to try and guess some points, or guess some points far away. I know we're in France, right? The guess is going to close. The bingo points are going to appear. Orange is giving us another sub to Chumley. Oh, also Chumley, it's worth pointing out, if you're trying to shout out Chumley, you have to use the tab command. Because Chumley has a secret letter in their name. It's not really Chumley, but yeah. I love seeing people struggle to shout you out, Chumley. And yes, Jim also, another great streamer. Go and follow Jim Jabrino and follow Chumley. Orange, I really am. I'm like tingling. Tingling's a word, I think. Thank you so much. There's like the excitement and the joy, but there's also like the nervous. Oh my goodness, I really do have to do a lot of karaoke now. But that's a good feeling as well. But it just adds like an extra little frisson. So speaking of frisson, that sounds like a French word. Frisson is actually a perfect word for what I'm feeling. It's literally the feeling of the tingle. That's kind of what frisson just means. So let's go French Guiana. Imagine if I missed. Oh my goodness. I think I'm going to get a country streak and some points. Maybe 800. 800 is maybe a bit much. I don't know. Oh, your vocal coach made you work hard today. But no singing for Jim tomorrow. Oh, look at this. I got the 96, but Patrice almost got the 69. We already had the 96. But what great advice from Patrice there. Where was that? Oh, we have a French one, yes. Oh no. Dr. Moonlight just missed out slightly, but Enigma and Nicondera picking up the 75. I like it around. Sound of Silence, how close were you on me in the city? Yeah, Rems, it was Rems. You just plonked it in there, but it's a good oh no. That's tough. That's tough. I would totally have it was just AN Church, AN Other. How many fantastically old ornate churches do you need? Apparently Rems needs about 7 of them. Wow, yeah, it wasn't even a cathedral. It was just a church, you know. Any other city that would have been the centerpiece. Chumley, thank you for our hosts, and again, good morning. We've got Orange down in is that... Okay, I couldn't think of which city would be in this part, but it wasn't a big one. In the Trails. I was trying to think of which town would be down there. So we have yeah, Patrice getting a 67. So close. Where would 69 would have been in Lubbock's maybe? A bit further, Albuquerque. We'll see. We'll see. We've got a good few numbers. So any 3-digit number or less becomes a bingo number. So we'll transfer these over to points. Let's go back to Umo Bingo. We're back again. The song never ends. It just loops back around. Okay, we've got Umo Bingo. Let me get the scores so you can see them properly. So they're not covered up by a big spider. So Sound of Silence and Orange, you could be on for a win overall. This is round 5. So you can get some championship points from the leaderboard. But you'd also could be on for some nice bingo points, Orange.
Bingo.
A little bit more. If you're going like north and south, it can affect things too. Okay, let's yeah, I can see chat, I can see the bingo cards, I can see almost all the numbers. Let's start at the top so I don't miss anybody. So 81 and 75.
Bingo.
So 81. Let's go to, I'm going down to Orange again. 81. Nope, no 75. 81, 75, nope. 81, 75. Oh, look at this. Double for 81. But not with a 75. Double is indeed making a noughts and crosses game. On oh, is this like a chromosome? This is more like a chromosome, right? Yeah, that's number 5 on its own. Let's just very quickly say that we've done that already. Before, so Peter almost got before, which could be super crucial. 4 is the one to watch for. 96 we've had already. 79 and 67. 79. Oh, the 67. Look at this. He's Double Dot is making the chalice that he drinks from in the Murder Mystery Hotel Jackbox game. So 67. Wait, hang on. Yeah, 79, which Steph has got. Number 67.
Will win. Vote.
Crazy. This is crazy.
Mo. Bing.
It's the Holy
Go.
Grail. Yes, thank you, Patrice, for those bits. If you've not played a Murder Mystery Hotel, Patrice, maybe we should try that for Murder Mystery Hotel.
Win.
Because that's a good game to play with Chan as well, for Jackbox.
Win. Go.
It's a lot of fun. Dr. Moonlight, you gave up. That's the whole great thing about for bingo, is that the scores down here are the ones that people care about the most right now. There's no shame in getting a low score. This is it helps. It's the crucial scores that matter. It's a lot of fun, Patrice. It's like another Jackbox game, but it's like a quiz game. But in between the rounds, the players get killed off between rounds at this Murder Mystery Hotel, and then at the end, yeah, it's like Trivia Murder Party. Maybe that's what it's called, the official name. But it's in like Jackbox Party Pack 6 or something. Or there's like a sequel to it in number 6, but yeah, I recommend it. Double Dot has played it a little bit with me as well, and CA and LA stream, well, in the Discord, and we have some good times with it. But let's get back to Distracting. 79 and 67. 79 for Patrice, and 67 for Patrice. Things are closing in. What are you drawing down here? What is this? Is this a tactics board for England versus Ukraine? You're having who is that? Walker? You're making Walker play out on the right wing. Oh no, this is looking the other way. Walker's out on the left wing, up on his own. Got Pickford looking solid back here. Grealish, we can't sure who's going to be in midfield yet. But we got Kane up front, Sterling. Where's Luke Shaw? Kyle Walker. Which one? We need some more players. We'll wait until later on to figure out tactics. Yeah, maybe I'll get. I've got some older, like Drawful and Fibbage Jackbox games, but maybe I can. Maybe I'll pick up the latest one. It's a lot of fun. It's and also you can have like 8 or 9 players, I think, per game. Right, everyone's getting benefit from these last two. 67. Look how clean and tidy that was again. Orange, I'm constantly shocked. About 26, the first one. Like it's immaculate. And no 70, no 79. But yeah, look how. But 5 helps so much because you could even get a sneaky 72-37 finish. Steffa, it's like a robot hand. You need to get a 40 to finish off here. Let's make sure I'm not missing any because I do get distracted. But ball is at 70 if it's an England team. Double, yeah, we're down to the 44s and the 21s now. So we're 44. Double. Now, what is it turning into? Wait, is that your hand picking up the grail? A 21? Not quite. A 44 for Patrice. Are you just going to make a big circle and then finish off with a 69 to get like 3 different lines at once? And a 44, I don't see a 44 in this one. And no 21. I think that's it. Park Ji-sung scribble on note and slip to Patrice in Mavani locker room in 2010. That's
Go.
I definitely see the Korean bit at the bottom. Okay, we've got thank you for our follow, Mortensen 93. What we're doing here is very confusing, I know. This is bingo. We've taken the scores from Chatguessr. First off, you need to know what GeoGuessr is. Hopefully you do. We're playing Chatguessr right now, so you can join us. And all of your guesses, if you get a low score, it becomes perfect scores for bingo. So don't worry about guessing well or guessing not.
Go.
We're about to move back to the Chatguessr portion. The music finishes. The music comes back when we're adding the scores up. We're going to take ourselves to the next round. Yeah, you don't have to, but it can benefit the other players playing bingo. First off, we have a summary though, before I but it's a Sound of Silence with an enormous 5.6k first place. Orange gets second place, Double in third place. Arco and Steffa, I couldn't really get into the top 5. It was I need to work better, do some more practice here. So Patrice, Peter, Dr. Mulai, Ekondera, Enigma, all very strong bingo helpers here. So we still have to count this as a game because we've got people playing. So I think it's half points though to start off with. So we've got Sound of Silence, Orange. It takes up a moment to go into the proper scoreboard. So Double, Arco, and Steffa. I have 2 screens and 2 monitors, and sometimes when I'm playing bingo, I feel like I need 4 or 5. But it's good. I can juggle things around. Well, if I worked out on some more hotkeys, I could streamline it a little bit. So we've got in first place Sound of Silence. That goes to 2.5. Second place was Orange, which should be on here. Okay, not so far this season. Orange, you get to join us. A 0.5 second place. Put in the other zeros just so we know for the future. Okay, Double Dot is up here with a 1.5. So I'm putting 0.5 because regular is like 10 people guessing for all 5 rounds for full scores. Then Arco. Find you quicker. No, that's not Arco. Arco, you need to get your entry in as well. Get a 4th place. I know sometimes I'm like streaming slightly earlier or slightly later than I was in the past, so some people don't arrive until it's like late on in the stream, or I've been playing some other games as well. So, but Chatguessr has been like a very lovely way to meet people and have you all kind of sharing the guessing as we go. It's all well and good like backseating, but being able to put your own guesses in there is just such a nice way to get everyone in. And Steffa now leaping up with an extra point to join 18th place. So let's do this, get Arco sorted. There we go. Okay, we're back to Chatguessr. We'll play another round of Extraordinary World. Somehow my highest score on this was 15k, and I did it in like 8 minutes. I don't know what happened. I must have hit like a challenge what someone put out for like 2 minutes, and on that challenge I just happened to find like 3 places. But some like maybe we could get closer. I probably like could have got some decent points on the France one. Got a bit of a wonky helicopter. Some windsocks. I don't know what that means. There's McGrath though. That's some kind of flag. A yellowy plate. Some antlers. Moose horns. Another helicopter. Another helicopter. Okay, here is where I would normally start a prediction in chat. This is my the why not start a prediction. Okay, I'm gonna start a prediction. Okay, you can vote yes or no. If you're scared of gambling all of your points away, you can redeem the for point saving option for 10,000, which will lock away your points safely. I'll give you 1 minute to do this prediction. Here we go. Maybe you've spotted it already. Maybe it's not there. Okay. I've seen 3 myself. There's a little bit more to turn around, I think, but we haven't seen the full 360. Plus, there's the sky. If I look up, so if you want to predict, is there a 4th helicopter? We've seen 3 already. I'm kind of. I wouldn't bet against there being one if I keep going left a bit. And also the odds, maybe something in the sky as well. It's gonna need to be pretty certainly visible to be a helicopter in the sky though. We got the yellow plate. We got the guesses coming in as well. Mortenson's pretty close by. I think you need to get some bingo points. It needs to be around about 12 or 1300. Okay, the bets are in. The prediction, there's a lot in the pool. It's 50-50. Exactly 6k yes and 6k no. Okay. Predictions are in. Let's start with this pan. Oh. Wait. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and there's 4. This one's a special fire helicopter, but we've got it. Thankfully, no one got broke, but we had a nice little nice little helicopter. I had to make sure it wasn't the first one again. I mean, what if it was though? What if this one? No. That's just refueling. So we've got 4 helicopters, and nothing else in the sky. Maybe bit of Ukraine over here. Blue and white down there. It probably is a frequency for landing. Oh yeah, you're pretty smart guess. If I was flying a helicopter in, this is probably the information I need to contact them. I'm sorry, Steffa. Double Dot was trying to get me 50k in. We can. I can redeem that as well with prediction. I can close it up. So, is there a full helicopter in view? Yes. Complete prediction. So yeah, so I like little quick predictions like that. I didn't want to give people a chance to go broke. But there we go. Cass gets a nice chunk of cash. So well done. Keep an eye out as well. Yeah, if you ever feel like you're gambling too much, you can refund these channel points, which will take points away from you until I refund them. So you won't go totally broke. Okay, so where are we? We have a guess. We have a thing. Sorry, I didn't have the scrolls on. Patrice is down with a 69, almost a 69 420. Has got to be close. Okay, so I think you know, we've got a lot of helicopters. Bit of a flag down here. Is there some graph? Yellow. I think right. The yellow place is Alaska, right? Even though this looks a bit, you know, it's kind of American-ish. I actually think it's Alaska. I could probably get some good points. I'm trying to help out here. I'm gonna go down in Colombia. I try and get like a mid 200s points, something like that. So I'm gonna close it up. 34 points. It was Alaska. Oh, just in McGrath, Alaska. That makes sense. Sound of silence. There's a whole lot of McGrath going on here. Well, look at this. It's so nice. Look at it's like fractals. Yeah, forgotten Oxbow Lake. Rivers past. The squiggles. If we go any closer, it just turns into like blood vessels or capillaries. And the whole scale of the universe just starts to blow your mind. Mortensen, also in Alaska. Dr. Moonlight, in the what is it called? Andreanov, the Orc of Adak, sorry. I like it as a bird called the Orc, like the Great Orc. Just AUK. So it just sounds like you've got a British accent talking about orcs. No, we got one? Steffa, oh my goodness!
At Steffa 42, it was
oh, thank you, Patrice. That was, yeah, that's 69. That was Patrice's promise. If we hit a 69. And that's big news, Steffa. You've just helped out not only Patrice, also Orange was looking for a 69 as well. In the corner, we've got Peter. Yes, you got a 1 point again. Oh, thank you so much for those bits, Patrice. Oh, for your song? Oh, yeah, sorry, Arco. I did miss that. Sorry. Yeah, I got your whisper, Arco. Let me know in later on. I'll check with I think I did miss it in chat.
Nice.
Yeah, you can definitely pick one or two actually, Arco, at least. Or else I'll try and get something something good for the karaoke. If you mean like an original, then I can try. I'll definitely have the lyrics at least. That's the main thing. I just wanted to get the lyrics. Yeah, Enigma, thank you for those 69 bits. Shamrock 69. I feel like it has to be with Shamrock 69. Let's put these points in. You got the you actually got the 69 in your distance as well. The double dose. So first off, let's see. Sound of Silence is heading on for another win already. This round, Mortensen, Ekondera, Dr. Moonlight, Enigma. Let's move these scores down a little bit. I can still see everybody. Switch over. Now you're trying to get a few kilometers further away. Moonlight, yeah. It starts getting like you get a feel for it after a while, don't you? You think, well, maybe I can go a little bit more. Oh, you want to give them a suggestion? Okay, sorry, Arco. Well, yeah, I did wonder if one of their originals might be but I how could I do that though? And like butcher such greatness. But yeah, maybe I'll see what they say. Thank you again, Arco, so much. You have a lovely sleep. It's late night. It feels like the old times again, when people would be going to sleep, waking up, and going to sleep again. Okay, we've got the overlay on the bingo. It's kind of I'm not completely sold on the highlighter in pink, but it definitely makes the squares that are left stand out more. I'd like it if it was a slightly less bright pink, but
Umo. Bingo.
this is what we have to choose from.
Bingo. Umo. Bingo. Umo. Bingo.
Umo. So, for a while I used to have it so that I couldn't hear the Umo Bingo song.
Go.
When it was playing, it would just play like the file. And then I realized my mistake, and I changed the audio, the monitoring feedback thing. So now I can hear the Umo Bingo song as well. That just didn't seem right. So let's go from the top. So it's 24. It's the first 3-digit one. So 24 and 69. Let's go for 24.
Win. Go.
Nothing.
Mo. Bin. Go.
We have the 69. So the centerpiece of Patrice just instantly adds a whole lot more outs. 85, 47, 13, 18. These must be pretty gettable. 13 and 18. Kind of easier to try and a wider range to aim at. Oh, we got the centerpiece as well. And the 69. Orange. Orange Chastity. Look at this. You got double dots and Steffa. The north side just gifting the south side. Now you just need a 47 for bingo. Wow.
Bingo.
The North side's so generous. The North shall remember.
Bingo.
Oh, look at this.
Mo.
For the very next number,
Go.
you've done it yourself. You've clinched it. Wow. I definitely remember every single bingo player. Did Patrice give you a 19 as well? Okay, Patrice didn't give you a 19.
Win.
I've never seen every single other player
Mo.
give points to the same person in the same round. But 3 out of 4, you've officially. Also, Patrice though, could Patrice also win?
Will. Win.
Patrice is alright, Amador.
Ooh.
But
Bin. Go.
we have a. Hang on, that's not the way to do it. No, that's not the way to do it. Normally I just like mark it down here, man. So, congratulations, Orange. You've won the bingo. You've won Uma bingo. We've still got time for Patrice. If we can struggle to get an 85 somehow. Any other 47s? It seems pretty popular. The South Side. Look, you haven't even. You've got like these waves. This nice wavy pattern here. The symmetry is almost perfect. Well, you just need a 22 maybe in the corner. We've got incredible scenes. A 28 and a 19. A 28 and a 19. What an amazing feat here. No 28. Orange, I was missing all of your numbers to start with as well. 28 and a 19.
Will. Win.
Don't see them. A 34
Mo. Bing.
to finish off. It's a 35. That's a 34 for Patrice, but it's not enough.
Who.
Remember we had about hundreds, and we just
Go.
had a 99 instead.
Bin. Go.
Okay, I think that's everything. That's proper bingo. Congratulations. Let's do the bingo dance, which is a vodka dance combined with a bingo. You do the whiskey dance, you do the vodka dance. You do the lager dance, you do the cider dance. Look, I'm so happy to have that emote back as well. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. So also, that means I do this little
Bingo.
VIP command. Orange, you can now do it yourself. You can use that command, the cap, and then put any emotes you have, and then put some numbers at the end for how many you want, and they will appear on the screen. You can spam it as much as you want to. If they're animated emotes, then they still come out animated too, I think. Works pretty well. Yeah, that was a Harry Kane. He just needs the delivery from the opposite team.
Win.
Bounce on a few heads, but yeah.
Go.
Patrice so close as well for 85 of a 99, coming down to that one. You got the 69, but it was just you didn't have time to capitalize. It turned out House was waiting, lurking, ready to pounce. And so yeah, I kind of I think West Side, maybe West Side still wins, but South Side the big winners. Well done, and so I'm glad you got to play. Now you enjoy that VIP status. As I said, use that cap command, practice it, make sure it works. Throw some remotes out. And we can still carry on playing Extraordinary World. We could do some more bingo.
Umo.
That was we could carry on to see who else wins, or we could just start a new game. I'm gonna save the. We can get some new players in with some more cards.
Bingo.
I know Peter wants to play.
Bingo.
I think we're good for points now. Let's save out.
Go.
What's the date today? The 29th. Well, no, it's past midnight. It's way past midnight. We're on the 30th of June.
Who will win, though? Who?
It worked out so well as well with you getting the final final number yourself. Normally double dot is the one doing that.
Will win, though? Who? Mo. Bin. Go.
Okay, let's switch back. The Chatguessr, amazing. Thank you everyone for playing bingo, and everyone who's been doing the guessing too. Yeah, if we've Dr. Moonlight, you can definitely get in here. And Peter, we've got 4 spots, so we've got room for Peter, got room for Dr. Moonlight. If you want to try again, or if you've been in here lurking and want to get in on the bingo, speak up now. Double Dots happy I mean, you still contributed to the victory, which is kind of the everlasting tactic you've been pursuing. You've been giving great points to everyone. Okay, that card is saved. We open up a different one. Different set of bingo cards. Okay, we have 4 cards. We could have yeah, so speak up if you'd like to play bingo. We're gonna keep doing the Extraordinary World map. Find some lovely places. Thank you, Nightbot. Does that mean you want to play Nightbot? I don't know if I can. I could make Nightbot a VIP, I guess. It would unmoderate. I think Nightbot would prefer to be a mod. You have to be careful you win as well, Peter. Okay, yeah, let's do might need to change the size slightly. Let me just check. So yeah, it works, but if you get the numbers go from 1 to 100 on the bingo cards. So if you get to 1,000 or 900, 800, that becomes 100, and anything else 3-digit wise, we just take the first one away. If it's and then 2 digits work normally, and 1 digit works normally. So you still get a balance of like possible scores, but some of the lower scores are easier to get, just because there's more distance. There's more like leeway to get like 7, than there is to get 37, that kind of thing. The way the scores work. So let me check the cards fit. That's pretty good. That's almost like I've done this before. Okay, while we're up here, you can pick your card first, Dr. Moonlight. And then Peter, you can pick one as well. And we still have a few Bottom left for Peter. Sorry, Patrice, were you saying good night for yourself, or were you saying good night to somebody else?
Umo. Bingo. Umo. Bingo.
Got bottom left for Peter. Okay, so I'm gonna make it blue.
Bingo. Umo. Bingo.
Upper left for Dr. Moonlight.
Umo. Bingo.
These are some good R's. Well, first one was a great R. Second one was not so good. I was really happy with the first R so much that I distracted myself drawing the second one.
Go.
Okay, and there's Dr. Moonlight. It's kind of on my screen. It's kind of a darker